Welcome to episode 29 of the Gilded Troll Plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. When lastly left off, the heroes took a short 5 years in the Temporal nexus and emerged larger, more powerful, and with significantly more dragon. The same number of dragons, just way more dragon.
Yeah.
And we got, Ramber bought her room at the Gilded Troll. 12 months at the Gilded Troll. And wow, that was fucking fast.
Oh, there was another one before we went live.
Yeah, we got a gift sub from Horrible Tomato for Schneidel Wave that we got while we were starting soon. And then we got...
Horrible Tomato was continuing the gift sub that they got from Schneidel.
I can't read. Thanks. I saw Horrible Tomato, gift sub, Schneidel Wave. I'm like, cool, I know what's going on. And we got a sub from Jables, who's now been here for 9 months. That makes you a silvered troll. Or no, that makes you a gilded troll, actually. 12 months is a golded troll. So you're officially a gilded troll now. Because you definitely weren't for the last 6 months.
Correct.
We got 5 gift subs from Fitz Chivalry. Thank you, Tim, for the gift subs. And welcome to the Gilded Troll. Broken Jawbone, Dougie Fresh, Turk with an accent, ZP Dubs, and Malthurian. Welcome.
Those are some good names.
Those are some good fucking names.
You know that thing where the teacher's like greeting the guy into the classroom and it's like T-Dub, Swizzle. It's like...
There it is.
I love it.
Oh no, Horrible Tomato did it too!
We got 5 gift subs from Horrible Tomato. Thanks for the gift subs and welcome to the Gilded Troll. Aralem Kame, Diana Luna M, Galandrill, Conolingus, and the Action Sturge. Welcome to the gifted sub.
Welcome, thank you!
I hate how Name gifted a tier 1 sub 2, and then there's like barely enough room for short names, so almost every name gets cut off and gets put on another line.
I can't read it if the name is broken apart.
It's so hard. And we got a treater for the Floof Queen. That was quick. Thanks, Chris.
I wanted to start off on the right foot.
I do want to point out that channel points don't put you on the hype train. Just in case you were.
Is giving Tritos to you. Hi. Come on up. Hi.
So you guys left the Temporal Nexus, having spent 5 years in there. Does anyone want to sort of recap what happened in there for 5 years?
If you join the Discord and you look at in character, I did all that for you.
Cool. So for our viewers at home who aren't on Discord, or are listening to this 7 months in the future and don't feel like scrolling through a lot of in character.
That's also true.
You want to summarize?
We trained our dragons. Don't come for me.
Trained dragons, spent time with my estranged husband, bothered Mitros with inane questions whenever I could.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We taught each other languages. We taught each other tool proficiencies.
Yep.
And
We did a lot of hallucinatory terrain shenanigans. So make it feel like we were at home.
Scorpius looks different.
How does Scorpius looks different?
Scorpius has like reptilian slit eyes now, and there's like this whole part of his face now has scales that lead back into his hairline.
Cool. Hey, anonymous donating person. Thank you
Thanks
for the 300 bits.
Does that, if you donate anonymously, does that get you in the hype train?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait, no, isn't it just the name of the account?
No, that is actually
That's
someone who has cheered anonymously.
Because it says account created 7th of January 2019.
Yeah.
I'm
I
guessing
think
that... I'm guessing either that's when they added the ability to cheer anonymously, or that is actually the account creation date of the person who cheered anonymously, and that's just a tiny bit of information that's unanonymizing them.
Should I roll a d8?
Sure.
8 on a reroll.
I have 6 messages, so
Chris, take a cheer.
Add that to the
Tim, take a cheer. And
Thanks.
Amber, take a cheer.
Thank you.
Thanks, anonymous cheer.
We'll keep that standard from now on.
Yeah.
D8, 8 on a reroll.
Jordan is asking, how did you train your dragons?
Wow, we trained them well.
Cool.
There was some elemental fighting.
There was a, yeah.
There's some summoning magic fighting of things. There was some polymorph fighting of things.
Yeah. Flying around.
All to
There
the
was some training on to not step on the little creatures that are your friend things.
Yeah, that's important.
We got
Lady
300
Lafay.
we got 300 bits from Lady Lafay.
Oh,
2
thank
for
you.
Orsino and
Thanks,
1 for
lady.
Helios.
Oh, 2 for me. Oh my.
2 for Orsino.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Ah.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
You have to say it like
Sulu.
yeah.
Yes.
George Takei.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not even Sulu anymore. That's just the George Takei thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it all the time now.
So we are going to rewind just a tiny bit. At the end of last session, I really wanted to get to something that happened while you were flying away from the island of time. But I do want to just sort of describe your crew's reaction to the 6 of you returning to the boat with 4 very much grown dragons. You left with them. You actually left where several of them were still hatchlings. And now they are fully fledged young dragons, large enough to take a rider. I will specify. And your crew is... Honestly, your crew is kind of shitting themselves already at the fact that the Ultros is flying. Like, yeah, they just spent the last 4 days, or 4 of the last 5 days, building it so that it could, but I don't think they really understood what that would actually entail. And now you show up with dragons, and everything's different. You have gone from seafaring adventurers to skyfaring adventurers. Sorry, you've gone from seafaring adventurers to skyfaring Dragonlords. And it is a contrast. And honestly, that was the biggest... it was the biggest determining factor in my decision to say, yes, you definitely level to 11 at some point in those 5 years that you spent training. Most of the time that you spent was spent learning tools or languages or training your dragons as they grew up. But you would have spent a significant amount of time, a noticeable amount of time, training yourselves as well. So Alaris and Helios, you've unlocked new magics that you had no access to. Remir learned the secrets of storing magic inside of items. Scorpius, despite the complete and utter absence of walls or water, learned to run up walls and on water.
And it's fine.
Orsino deepened his bond with Mitros and can call upon her power to restore his spell slots occasionally, but only when he kills people.
I dedicate a sacrifice to her.
Got it. And Yasena, honestly, Yasena just figured out how magic works and just said, fuck spell lists. Any spell. So that's all the things that happened.
How did Versi react when we came back?
That is a good question, and that's something that I wanted to cover. Versi, Orsino, she's always been sort of capricious towards you, where sometimes she's like playfully jabbing at you. Sometimes she's just, honestly, she's been a total tsundere this whole fucking time. And now she doesn't seem to want anything to do with you.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Him specifically, or are we still good?
Orsino specifically.
Uh-oh.
I mean, what?
She seems to know something fucky happened.
This is best case scenario. It's fine.
Yeah, at least I also now know that my powers don't come directly from her, so I don't have to worry so much.
Yeah,
about
so
that.
you can murder her and you won't lose your powers.
I'm not gonna murder her. She's a good person.
She would be a great sacrifice, real talk.
She's got that third eye.
She spent like the last 500 years trying to steer humanity, human, whatever, non-monstrous kind into a decent path of something.
And she
true.
brought us all together.
It's true.
Can I retcon bringing the elephant in so it's like sort of healed by now?
No.
How are you going to get it there in the first
Yeah,
place?
There was a 6-foot wide, infinitely long staircase to get down to that door.
Polymorph.
No.
Why?
God damn it.
I tried. It's still screaming on the
It's
goddamn
not
bar.
screaming.
Every time you roleplay, he's screaming.
I mean, maybe stop talking to it.
We
Like,
gotta leave the elephant here. We can't take it on to the flying boat with us.
I'm not leaving it on this godforsaken island. It's horrible here.
Okay, I guess
We'll find an island to
Ky-
put it on.
Kyra just interjects, I didn't forsake this island.
God.
Babe, you're cute.
It's
It's
speech.
Vulcan, did you forsake this island?
He's not
Sorry,
there.
Pythor. Fuck. Names are hard.
I'll ask him. 1 second. Vulcan.
Pythor is just like, I don't know, probably.
No, I'll check with Valis. 1 second.
Hang on, let me ask Mitros.
I have gods on speed dial. I have 3 gods on speed dial. And the other 2 are on my phone.
Jesus.
You just have like a Rolodex of gods.
Who do I want to call today?
Is Valis's signature in your book?
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
She said I could have it as long as I didn't abuse it, and I don't think I think I used it once in an emergency.
Yeah. I think so. You have Valis, Vulcan, Aesop.
In the moment,
Mr.
I
Nibbles?
also have Yasena and Mr. Nibbles, but I always change like Yasena for whoever the member of the party is that's going off to do
Gotcha.
other things.
Gotcha. Thanks for the quote, Jordan. So yeah, Versi is upset. Even as you sort of settle in and kind of figure out how this new flying airship effectively functions and how you're going to go ahead and use it. There are already rumors spreading throughout the ship about just how it is your dragons are older. Do you want to address those or just kind of let them spread?
No, we're definitely going to address them.
What are the rumors?
Well, I would like to know what the rumors are before we address it, though.
Okay.
How creative
Yeah,
are
how
these
cool
people?
are they?
Yeah, how creative
so-
are they? Yeah.
So they range from it's got to be the same thing that Acastus did to well, time is really weird here, so I don't know. To
Fuck that guy. We don't use that guy's name here.
to Sidon's influence as well as honestly that some people think no, that's just how like dragons just grow up that fast. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, people have no fucking clue.
I'm gonna subtly spread like a bunch. Someone saying it was this.
Mm.
You cut out. I didn't hear you. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
we could.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna subtly spread a bunch more different rumors. Just like, oh, I heard someone on the crew saying this was it, but without confirming or denying any of it.
Why?
All
You,
right.
one of the people who were there. I
Yeah.
love this. Okay.
All right. Stand on the. I don't know. Is there like a high point to the deck
There's
of the
an
boat
upper deck,
somewhere?
isn't
Yeah.
there?
There's an aft castle and a forecastle. Yeah.
All right. Here's what happened. We went through a door and we stayed there for 5 years, but it was only like a few days here and time dilation, and that's what happened.
What's their response to that?
It is the most lukewarm response. Like, there's just like murmurs going through the crowd, and most of them are like, "What the fuck?"
Hey guys, my charisma's an 8.
Yeah. I love
Most of them
I
are
love
just
that.
like, "What the fuck? What?"
The island of time bestowed a gift upon us. It's fine.
Guys, look at the dragons. You see the dragons? Look at them. Look at them. They're
My
flying around. Look
charisma
at
is
them.
12.
I'm going to continue spreading fantastical rumors of how this happened.
Got it.
I'm going to shoot down all the rumors as I can.
Yep, same.
Then there's one guy who's super chill and is like, "It's cool. I've seen DBZ."
On the scrying box.
Helios, you've just now confirmed that Orsino spent 5 years with Aesop and Versi.
It's fine.
Probably already knew that, but you just confirmed it for her, so that's a thing. Just FYI, in case you care. Point of order. I realized that if you wanted the Antikythera to magically repair the boat while you were gone, you would have had to leave it here. So you'd have to board, grab the Antikythera, go back to land to attune it to the constellation. Not a big deal. But having done that... Oh, excuse me. I got the burps. Having done that, the Ultros is fully repaired after 5 days, because the Ultros took 250 damage, and the Antikythera can restore 50 a day. Convenient.
Yeah.
We got Cheerspiration for Chris for screwing with people for no good reason why. Thanks, Esdor.
Don't encourage him. We don't. It's fine.
Is that Astor Archelander?
that's Esdor.
That's Esdor.
Estor.
Details.
That's I think that's all the things that I wanted to do before you had already taken off. I wish I could play copyrighted music, because I would absolutely love to play some Final Fantasy airship music, because every Final Fantasy game has it, and they're all amazing. So if you will, just think of your favorite Final Fantasy airship music. I think my personal favorite is the high wind music from FF7. So you just put that in your brainium.
Final Fantasy sponsor us.
Square Enix.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
There's a blonde guy with goggles and a bad southern accent. Yes, thank you. Yes. So you guys are flying from the Island of Time to the Island of the Dragon at a height of a few hundred feet. Any higher, and it will become very difficult to breathe, and also very difficult to stand on the deck without getting blown the fuck off. That said, the Ultros does not have an incredible top speed in the air. You're not flying at like fighter jet speeds. You're flying at roughly sailing boat speeds. You are in fact flying at roughly the same speed that you sailed, but instead of needing 50 people rowing non-stop, you just need 50 people to just man essentially gyroscopic thing, or controls that should be gyroscopic, but those don't exist. Basically just keeping it level constantly. So you need 50 people throughout the day to keep it level and propelled and, secure.
Guys, you're doing a great job, because this is not a standard boat.
Well, I mean, that part of the process is them learning how to do this,
And that's impressive.
so
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
right. But my point is, they're not the greatest at it right now. If this were FF7, they would be helmsman level 3. I think it goes up to 10.
It's fine.
It gets
They'll get
better.
plenty of practice. It's fine.
Yeah.
They will get plenty of practice in the next 26 days until the end of the world.
Okay.
Just wanted to remind you guys of that.
All right.
Simmer
Ian?
down.
Ian,
Yes.
no.
Thanks, I hate it.
Cool. So it is in fact the late morning on the 5th day after entering the door to the temporal nexus when you depart. So you are expecting, by virtue of Antikythera always get there in the same amount of time magic, to arrive at the Island of the Dragon late morning 2 days hence. What are you filling your time with in those 2 days?
Making sure that all the crew member are okay with the new dragons.
Yeah.
Just like
Okay.
just introductions, gentle introductions. Please don't be scared that we have so many fucking creatures now that have the capacity to kill people. So
Like an elephant.
oh,
Wait, do we have an elephant on the ship?
Yeah.
Where do the dragons sleep? Because they can't fit below decks.
I would imagine it'd be like on the
Just on the deck?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're
They're
flying.
not in the way now anymore.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm kind of just imagining like having a sail is kind of nice, I guess, even though you're up in the sky, like you can like turn the sail if the wind is blowing the way you want to go.
Mhm.
But it's probably not super necessary because you do have like propulsion. What just spitballing, what if the dragons essentially slept like hanging from the rigging?
How?
Like
Say
in
owl?
hammocks.
Like giant
bat.
bats.
Yeah, like giant bats. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, can they sleep like that? The blood's not going to rush their heads and then kill them in the night.
I mean,
Would it be
they could
okay?
just hang right side up.
Wait,
I mean,
hang
that's
right side up.
possible for them.
How can
Yeah,
hang
they
like
have they have 4 legs, so they just jam their legs through the rigging, which is essentially like a big net, and they just sort of hang there.
Remir, how about you work on making them like adorable little hammocks?
Yeah, I like hammocks.
Yes, but I guess they would have to sleep in shifts though. Like we don't have. Do we have? We don't
Well,
have.
we could have. How many are there? There are 4, right?
There are 4
Mhm.
dragons.
So you could have 2 hammocks coming off the main mast to the forecastle, and then 2
Yeah.
going to the aft
Yeah,
castle.
I guess.
Okay.
And they could just lie like on like rope hammocks between
That's
those 2
so
points.
cute.
That's
Oh,
kind of
no.
fucking adorable.
That is
Yeah, I like
adorable.
Like that.
All right, so Remir's gonna spend some time making rope hammocks.
I'm gonna help him with that.
Okay.
Yasena's just gonna spend some time flying with Annie in the real world,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
Where there's wind.
where there's wind and stuff for her.
So as we established last episode, Yasena can feel the wind on her face.
No.
That's
No.
a thing that we established.
No.
How did we determine the all the languages and stuff? The tool proficiencies? Was that
So there were. So I dropped them in the handouts channel.
Mhm.
There were 9 proficiencies that were shared between the group over the course of the 1,825 days that you spent in there.
Yep.
Because it's 200 days per proficiency. So there's I want to say there was 6 tools in 3 languages, which Draconic, Sylvan, and Elvish.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And then it was 20 squares, herbalism, leather workers,
Alchemist.
alchemist, 2 others. I don't know.
They're in,
In
the channel.
hindsight, we should have taught the dragons common.
They speak common.
Yeah, dragons just do.
Young dragons speak common.
Oh, okay.
So if you pull up your Vertigraxis sheet, which is in your extras, he does speak common, draconic, elvish, and sylvan.
That's cool.
That's fancy.
Because
I
I
like
assume
that.
that the dragons would have attended these sylvan
Yeah,
and
I guess
elvish
so.
classes, because why the fuck not?
Does Ian have player inspiration?
I don't know. Do I?
Take it if
I
you
don't. Thanks. Now I have 28
That was a
inspirations.
lot of work
I-
this morning.
Don't think he needed another
That's
one.
fine.
though.
No, but he's a
so-
good boy.
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
he is, but
So one of the other things that I did was I added Blixtios to Helios' sheet. I added Saranusis to Remir's sheet. I do know that neither of you have bonded to your dragons, partly because you don't have magic items that you're willing to give up. The Axe of Xander is valuable as a Titan slaying weapon. Alaris' dragon slaying mace is part of her epic path. Orsino's short sword of speed, right? Is that what it is? Short sword speed?
Short sort of quickness.
Okay. Is incredibly valuable for combat, and Yasena's Dagger of Defense is similarly incredibly valuable for combat. So you have a number of items that you could use, that you could sacrifice for the Bond of the Dragonlords.
But we also decided as a
Yeah.
group that if and when we do, they're not going to be included in any combat.
Yeah. Partly for balance reasons, and partly so that Orsino and Yasena are sort of set apart from the group as the new founders of the Dragonlords. Which, I mean, makes sense. They have the crowns and everything. Look,
Yeah.
Yasena's art is up. She got a crown. She got a crown of the
Yeah.
Dragonlords. It's right there. And I think Orsino's actually next. Yeah, Yasena and Orsino are adjacent alphabetically. J and O. Yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh.
We have EHJORS. That's literally how I remember you guys when I'm trying to come up with a list of the 6 of you.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah. So you guys are flying. And Remy, I don't think I need to tell you where it is that you're flying to. And Pythor doesn't either when he comes up to you to start a conversation. Scorpius, would you be present for this since Remy is crafting hammocks essentially?
Mm-hmm.
And as before in our between islands conversations, if there's at any point where you want to just come up with a reason that your character can interject into a conversation, feel free. So Pythor asks you, Remir, to put down what you're working on and just talk with him for a minute.
So, since this is the first time in a while he's been serious.
He is, you can easily tell, very drunk. It looks like, despite his drunkenness, he's hiccuping every third word, but it appears that he is very trying to act serious. So you get that maybe he drank more than usual, which is to say a lot, to sort of hype himself up for this. And he leads you over to the aft castle, where he shoos the bosun away so that he can sit in the navigator's seat, and he just kind of unceremoniously plops down in a way that you've seen him do so many times on his throne in Astoria, and he says to you, "I feel really bad about your mom. I feel really bad about a lot of them. A lot of my lovers, wives, husband or two. I kept waiting longer and longer after one would disappear to take another. First one, I waited a whole 2 weeks. I waited 20 years before I married your mother. Hexia just never gave up, never forgot. I guess she never forgave. I haven't seen her.
No missives or anything? Has she ever tried to speak to you?
Nope. She would always wait until I wasn't there. Probably because I'd kill her.
Nope.
And he just kind of casually flexes and makes it look like he's stretching.
I do the same thing.
He has more strength than you.
Damn it!
He's a god.
Yeah, but still.
He's the god of battle.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
In case you're wondering, he has 30 strength.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Holy fucking shirtballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, after your mom, I think I finally learned my lesson. So, Honora's mother. After Honora was born, I killed her myself.
Oh. But did you speak to her? Like, was this known that something was gonna happen, or did you just?
It's no secret that my wives disappear. So I had a feeling. I had a feeling the Hexia was coming.
Yeah,
So
how could you know that this fate would be any better than the Hexia take?
it can't
My
be any
mom
worse.
may still be alive.
Is that not a fate worse than death?
You don't know.
What's done is done.
Jesus.
I hope for your sake you find your mother in a better condition.
Oh,
I had to protect Honora.
has Hexia ever came after any of your children?
At times. Why do you think I was so surprised to meet you? You're one of the few that made it to adulthood.
So she doesn't know that, but everyone knows Honora's your daughter.
There are rumors that I allow to persist. That I stole her in my latest conquest. She's not actually mine, and honestly, she's smart enough not to be mine.
What can you tell me about your time with Hexia?
Not much, I'm afraid. She was... Well, the old man thought he could change her. That a good influence could change her predilections.
The old man, you mean Vulcan?
Yeah.
What did he have to do with your relationship?
It's all kind of fuzzy. It's been a really long time, but he set us up, kind of. I don't know. I think she had the same bloodlust that I had when I was younger, and she just didn't know what to do with it. And I think he thought I could focus it on the right people, but she just never stopped eating elves.
This whole conversation is fucked.
Yeah.
God, he doesn't know that I'm an elf otherwise.
I mean, you have like pointy ears, right?
I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Have you ever? I'm assuming you've been to her island, then, right?
No, I've never known where she was.
So she stayed in Astoria with you, or how?
I've only been king of Astoria for a little over a century. Before that, I just kind of warred my way across the continent. I was never much for boats. He just looks around. I was never really comfortable on the water. I've sent people to look for her. They either come back empty or they don't come back at all. So I guess some of them found her. So if you think we're headed to her, that's not going to be a fun reunion for any of us.
Your lives are so intertwined. I think it best be one that has to happen. And I think you should probably sober up for that.
Yeah, probably. He takes the drink that he had and just downs it.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, that's how you sober up.
Yep.
Yeah.
More alcohol.
He's got 2 days. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll just walk away from him and just say, hopefully you can make up for some of the mistakes you've made over the last century.
He doesn't quite scoff, but he kind of just like, okay. And then he goes and pisses off the back of the ship.
How old is he in like term? Do we know like the age gap between gods?
We got 5 gift subs from Conolingus. Thanks for the gift subs, Conolingus, and welcome to the Gilded Troll. Furious 320, Prometheus 2128, the Reptile Room,
My time.
Mai Tai 025, and Flying Mammoth TTV. Thank you, Conolingus, and welcome everyone. Welcome to the gifted sub.
Say
I
it.
did say it.
Say it.
Amber.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry to all the poor people on the podcast that listen to like this shit later on. Like, why did it just keep saying? What is wrong with them?
So there,
So many things.
Vulcan looks like an elderly dwarf. Pythor looks like an adult human. Like, you know, they've both been around 500 years, so like no, like their age difference is irrelevant, I guess.
Yeah.
But Mitros and Vulcan function as parents to the other 3. So.
Okay.
And then there are depictions of Mitros. Obviously, she doesn't walk the earth the way the other 4 do, but there are depictions of Mitros from when she did, and she's usually the silver-helmed, elderly human woman.
Is there no art of her?
There is, in fact, art of her. It's like super early in the player's guide.
Oh, is it super early?
Yeah.
It just looks like Valis and Kyra, doesn't she?
Oh.
She
wait,
yeah, she
she?
does look
All 3 of them
similar.
just look very similar.
Like, I remember Valis and I remember Kyra, but I don't remember.
Yeah, there's a. I'm trying to find the mood, but I don't know what it'd be called. Like I just searched Mitros.
Oh.
And it's not.
Oh, we have a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah.
Does that happen to look like the helmet that I is it the same shape of the helmet that I got off Lady of Coins?
It is not.
Okay, never. You said silver. I know hers is platinum, but
Yeah.
I thought
And in fact, I think that one's actually bronze. But I know Mitros is associated with silver jewelry.
There's actually a little tidbit from Aesop right underneath.
Oh, really?
it, too.
You wanna read it?
The goddess of dawn took her name from the city she loved. She died protecting Mitros during the First War and ascended to the heavens. We humble priests still draw upon the power of her magic.
Oh.
Like Orsino.
Yeah.
And my husband, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No. His stat block is actually priest. So he's
I
like
like that.
CR1. 2.
I like that I've been getting up and out earlier than everyone else, so I'm seeing the dawn when people may not be. So even I've kind of been
You've been
already ritually
accidentally
involved with her without knowing I have been.
Yeah.
So that's kind of nice.
This is pretty neat.
Cool.
So it sounds like Remir is he's done with Pythor. He's just like, fuck, that was a bombshell. So the first day goes by. At some point during the first day of travel, Esdor comes to Yasenna and reveals that he knows what happened to Yasenna Ventrak, and then you make the deal. He reveals what happened to Yasenna Ventrak. She fucked off after being exiled for a murderer, took Carpathos Arisianos with her, or more like he just clung to her heels as she left. And he took his dragon, who is unnamed, because Esdor doesn't know his goddamn name.
Like a brother to me.
Yep, like a brother
Yeah.
to me. No idea what his dragon's name was. And then eventually, Ysena and Carpathos married and founded Orysia, named after Carpathos. Orysia, named after Carpathos.
Yeah.
Orysianos.
And Calliope was their daughter
And,
who founded the city, right?
Was that established? Calliope was the first queen.
The first
of
queen.
Orysia.
It's just that.
You told us that.
Yeah, I think you threw that out
Did
as
I?
like a tidbit, but
Okay.
I don't think we were meant.
Okay, yeah.
Calliope was the first queen of Orysia. That's how she's credited. Carpathos and Ysena are not mentioned in the histories of Orysia, as far as Scorpius is aware.
Right.
So, which is like it wholly incongruous because Orysia is very clearly named after Carpathos.
Yeah.
So that's a mystery for another day.
Yeah.
So over the course of this first day of travel, Versi continues working on the loom, finishing the crafting of Helios's Cloak of Invisibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Additionally, when that day ends, we get more money for Vulcan from the Siren's Ruse. Steph, would you like to roll 2d10 times 100 for that?
Yes, please. 14 times 100.
1,400.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. So let's open Vulcan inventory.
Brothels are
Add 30,
profitable.
1,400. I need to
Monopoly's treating you well.
take that off.
Capitalism, the game.
It's better in my hands than their hands. Like, come on.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
So you already have the Amulet of Health, the Winged Boots, and the Staff of the Woodlands. I don't think
Oh,
you guys
shit, I do
discussed
have that.
who
I gotta put that shit
who
on my
had.
shit.
Yeah, you just got a Staff of the Woodlands and Cloak of Invisibility.
God.
Good thing Helios isn't in the deathmatch.
Fucking.
Wish she was.
I mean, honestly, same.
Steph, for those of you wondering, Steph will be involved in the deathmatch, but Helios will not, by virtue of we have to make the teams even, because Odyssey's a bigger group.
We need 15 more followers to
We
make
need
that happen.
15 more
Yeah,
followers.
only 15.
We're here. We're at 985, and we're trying to get here to 1,000 followers on Twitch. And once we do, we will do a charity stream benefiting Extra Life.
Yeah.
Every $25 donated will get a spin on the Wheel of Chaos, also known as the Wheel of Fuck You, That's Why, which will introduce some crazy random effects that massively change the game, hopefully, and just really fuck with everything. And then we're also going to have a donation goal. We're going to try and raise $500 for Extra Life, and if we hit that, every character, I think this might be the first time we're announcing it.
Yeah.
Have we even
I
told?
don't know what you're about
Have
to
we
say.
told the players yet?
No, we
I don't know what
haven't.
you're
Do we
about
want
to say.
to?
Yeah, fuck it.
If we hit $500 donated, every character will get an extra life.
Oh.
That's it.
even if the character has already died twice?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, so
Ooh.
it's like a
So-
soft reset.
So,
Yeah.
so it's an incentive
Yep.
to keep the game going.
Yeah.
So if my character dies twice, I could just donate $500.
You
I'm not
could.
built for this. I can't just keep coming back. I have 2 spell slots.
For charity, fuck it. If you want to
But-
pour $500,
So Tim,
800 cantrips.
Tim, to make you feel better, one of the effects on the Wheel of Chaos is random PC gets a short rest.
Okay.
there's going to be healing.
Wait,
there's going to
you
be
use hit
spell
dice
slots.
already?
You can use hit
resetting.
dice, and you get every
Yep.
resource that gets you, that you get back on a short rest. Yeah, the
But
Wheel.
what about a long rest?
No.
That's busted.
So yeah, that's the kind of shit we have on the Wheel of Chaos. We've got we've got big things that should, in theory, massively affect the game.
I think there
Um,
are more bad things on the wheel than good things.
Yeah, I am
currently,
working on that.
but
I'm
we're
trying.
still-
I'm trying
yeah.
to take some bad things off and put good. I mean, good things for you are the same as bad things for the other team.
Right.
Right.
So, but I am trying
I
to
mean,
put.
unless there's bad things for everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are plenty of bad things for everyone, which I've actually classified as neutral things.
There's so many bad things.
So,
More bad.
more better. So yeah, we're gonna do that. That's a thing we're doing. You guys have gotten through a night's sleep. You guys already sent 20,000 gold to Vulcan for the luck blade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have that in his inventory. He no longer has a branch of the heart tree. He still
How much money
has.
does he have?
He has at this time 23,650 gold.
Oh no.
What?
I have
So
to
we have-
unattune to the horn.
Oh no.
Oh
I mean,
no.
you can still make food, right? I think you only need to attune for the
paralyzing thing,
the
which I never
paralyzing,
We've
use.
never used.
Yeah,
so-
literally never used that.
I know, it just feels bad. Okay, bye.
Wait, what else are you attuned to?
The breastplate
Mm.
of the
And she
the
needs
glowy
two.
purple
He needs two slots
breastplate.
for the cloak of invisibility and the staff of the woodlands.
Right.
Oh, bro, I forgot about the cloak. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he
Yep.
just got that like
Yeah.
30 minutes or 30
Yeah.
seconds ago.
The cloak does while wearing you can become
As an
invisible.
action, you throw the hood up and you become invisible until you throw the hood back down, and it works for a total of 4 hours, I think.
Oh.
Cloak's maximum duration of 2 hours. After
2
2
hours,
hours of
okay.
use, the cloak ceases to function.
Yep.
So it's 2.
And then for every 12 hours of non-use, it gets an hour back.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So if I recall correctly, there's actually an additional rider on your magic item, in addition to just being... Yes. So the Cloak of Invisibility also gives you resistance to all damage that originates from Lutheria.
Wait, what?
I'm ready. Let's go.
They just specifically fuck you, Lutheria. Clark.
Yep.
Yeah.
It says these items, because you can pick one of 3 items for the epic path, provide resistance to all damage that originates from the creature that is fated to kill you.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Because the epic path doesn't want to reveal that it's Lutheria that's fated to kill you.
Does the hood have to be up for that to happen?
Nope.
What?
While you're attuned to it, you have resistance to damage from Lutheria.
Does
That's
the invisibility work like the
amazing.
spell invisibility, or is it like permanent? Just not
It-
going to break if he casts
It
a spell?
works
or-
like greater invisibility. It does not break if you cast a spell. The
Great.
Ring of Invisibility, another legendary magic item, allows you to cast allows you to become invisible at will, but it does break. if
Can you
attack.
pull a cloak off of someone?
Can you pull a cloak off
Yeah,
of someone?
like in combat. Is that a thing?
I mean,
Just
maybe.
Yoink. What do you fucking shit?
You could also maybe charm them and tell them to take it off.
Take it
I
off.
can imagine a DM who would do that.
Yeah, I can't imagine a DM telling their player to give the BBG their fucking incredibly powerful magic
Yeah,
item.
right?
That'd be a dick move.
That would be a dick move.
Hey, guys,
Dick
go-
move, yeah.
Guys, we finished Curse of Straw. Go watch that shit.
And there was
Alright.
absolutely no spoiler alert or no spoiler at all in what we just talked about.
Nope, not really at all.
None. None at all.
Oh, guys, you got everybody's got today and tomorrow to get your giveaway channel points in too. So get your channel points in. We're gonna give away Heroes Feast, the official D&D cookbook. So fucking enter for that shit. Do
Is
it.
there a one shot tomorrow?
There is a one shot tomorrow featuring Ian as the DM. Players are Andy, me, Jordan, Bayless, and Sam, Lady LaFay, at 1 p.m. EST. We're gonna do a thing. I don't know if Ian is prepped yet.
Okay. Is there a name for the episode? Is there? Do we know anything? Just
I think
Show up
I
and you'll
know
find
it. Do you want to reveal what you're running tomorrow for the one shot, or do you want that to be a surprise?
I do not want to reveal it.
Okay, it's a surprise. Show up
It's
at 1 p.m.
supplies.
EST.
So I will read to you the hook that I gave the
Ooh,
players.
okay.
As soon as I pull up Discord. Trial group 5. Where is it?
Samus, you got a treat for the Blue Queen. You want to
There we go. A small group of 10 towners have posted a help wanted poster. Apparently, they've been incapable of sleeping ever since that comet landed a 10-day ago or so. They're kept up by telepathic messages in a language they don't understand. Most adventurers have ignored them because they're weird, but you haven't.
I know what that is.
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Also, my character is from 10 Towns. So
Yep. Yeah.
that'll
So
be fun.
Steph is playing a
Samus, come
Tabaxi
here.
10-towner. So
She doesn't want to get up.
Sam-
Dr. Morta, I
Samus, up.
promise. Oh no. His
There
name
we
is
go.
Dismorts, right?
Dismorts.
Dismorts. Hi, you hit your
He
head.
didn't spend 2 years at Twitch Medical School to lose his medical license.
Hi.
So the first day of travel goes by mostly without incident, other than Vulcan or Pythor dropping fucking bombs. I tried to say Pythor, and I looked over at my computer where I still had Vulcan's inventory open. Pythor dropping metaphorical bombs, and so on the second day of travel, Remir and Scorpius, you would have finished. Ow, Samus! Don't nudge me. That's mean.
Come here, baby.
Go see mommy.
Come here.
Go.
You spoiled brat. Come here.
Remir and Scorpius, you would have finished creating hammocks for the dragons before you had to sleep, before they had to sleep, so they didn't have to like flop on the deck of the ship and get in everyone's way or anything.
Yeah.
Not that would be a major problem. It's a huge deck. It's like that. The ship's like 40 feet wide, and their wingspans maybe 20 feet. That's fine.
I like the hammocks.
They do like the hammocks, yeah. So the second day of travel, was there anything in particular you guys wanted to do, perhaps to prepare for the encounter ahead?
Can I use the loom?
Sure.
Guys, help.
So you already used the... Never mind. You used that before you went into the Temporal Nexus. So you have 2 days of loom usage available to you. Simon, stop hitting the thing.
Will we find another dragon egg?
Another dragon egg, you mean? Or
Do
another
you want to be more
dragon,
specific?
or- Yeah, because Hexia's gonna be there.
Like, on the island of the dragon, or like, you just want to lock that?
A companion for a future Dragonlord?
That's no, because that could be a prostitute.
Be right back.
Yeah, I think that it was. I think that it's clear enough.
Oh, God.
Yay!
And we're back.
Hi.
Yay. Okay. All right.
Hi.
I don't have to edit 2 videos together. Thank God. I'll just have to edit that out, which is easy to do on YouTube.
Yeah, no biggie.
No biggie. Interestingly, Streamlabs decided to open chat again, which was weird.
Fuck off, Streamlabs.
Yeah, we hear friendos. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell just happened. I wonder if that has something to do with the fact that I got zapped in the ear.
What?
What?
My headphones zapped me. Does that not happen to people? Like,
No. Have you had a power surge in your laptop?
I'm streaming from my
yeah,
a
no,
desktop.
his shit isn't plugged into his
Yeah, no,
laptop.
like this
it's
is just for notes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I would like to use the loom to ask, will we be able to find another
Yes.
dragon companion that isn't Hexia?
Yeah. And there's a time limit on that. Yes. No.
No.
I
No.
don't think so.
Oh, I thought it was 7 days.
No, that's
divination.
divination.
Also, if you don't
Oh.
want to, like, if any point I ask a question that's just like, what the fuck are you doing? You feel free not to answer it.
Also, I just realized that Alaris has 113 hit points, and that is redonkulous.
Do
my
you
God.
really?
I have more than that technically. Because I also have 15 temps.
Well then.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no time restriction at all.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Because I'm assuming at this point, as a party, we discussed what we did in like the private channels about like who wants to be a dragon lord and like where all that's going.
Which,
So
if remind me, like that was literally like everyone except Scorpius was interested in like becoming a dragon lord.
yes,
So I think Alaris and I are pretty much on the same page of wanting to not be Dragonlords, but be involved with the Dragonlords.
Eventually, she'd like to be at one point.
Oh, I must have misunderstood that then. Because
Yeah,
I mean,
I want to be a dragon lord, but I don't want to be a rider. Because horse dragon rider.
Yeah. Woof. That makes sense. Okay. All right. I was just checking, guys. Why are you telling me like you need to buy me a mic or a new head? I literally have brand new headphones. I just bought these. One more, please sponsor us.
It was an internet issue, guys.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
And also, I have a fucking Blue Yeti. God, we have good equipment.
Your bit's hard at work, thank you.
Your bit's hard at work, yes. Thank you for helping us
Thank
improve
you.
our streaming
Yeah.
setup.
Our setup has improved so fucking much.
Yeah,
so
I have
thank you
a
guys.
$1,000 table that I built.
Yeah.
It's $1,000 worth of parts. God. Anyway. So you receive, you know, this tapestry as usual, 1 foot by 1 foot, roughly. For Tim, that's about 30 centimeters square.
Cool. Yeah. Good.
You Helios, you when you're done, I'm just assuming that you can't see, like, for whatever reason, you don't know what's on it until you're done with it.
I'm too preoccupied.
Right, you're
like,
too
while I'm
preoccupied
making
actually
it.
weaving it
Right.
to look at it.
Right.
So you see a sort of cartoonish version of yourself with your arms up in the air, and then like a little sunburst with nothing in it.
Oh.
I guess that's a no.
I guess that's not happening. Okay, cool.
Is my mom on the island?
Does she live? Maybe better.
Yeah.
Is Remir's mother alive and well on the island?
So after 20 minutes of weaving, you receive a picture of a female centaur playing a harp.
Oh. Look, she plays too. What?
Well, she turns
no.
players into statues, doesn't she? So we don't know that she's still flesh. She may be stone.
Well, she didn't turn. That was the Lady of Coins.
It was the Lady of Coins
Who was
that
sending
did it.
them to Hexia.
But we know that but we only know that Hexia took his mom. We don't know what state she was in when she took him.
Yeah.
Right?
I said alive and well.
Yeah, but it's more fun for me to give the answer like this.
But she could be alive but not well.
Yeah. Half truth, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if she's alive and not well, the answer to your question would just be no.
Yeah.
Which is like, oh, is she dead or is she alive and not well? I don't know, because I asked a compound fucking
That's fair.
question.
Yeah.
But I like my answer better than just any one word.
I like some.
She could. Esdor's right. She could be well, but not alive.
I like some obscurity to my loom weaving.
This one, healthy corpse.
Yeah.
Healthy soul.
I don't like any of this.
I don't want to monopolize too much time. I don't have anything else off the top of my head.
We
that
have
I can
4
ask,
more
so-
loom questions over the 2 days.
Yeah.
So if anyone else has questions for the
Yeah,
loom, feel
yeah.
free.
Ask if she does she have allies on the island, or is she alone? Like, maybe get some information about her on the island.
We
Yeah,
could
her
we
lair
could
or
also just get confirmation that this is where the Lady of Coin was sending the bards.
My plan for what's on the island was going to be I was going to commune with nature once we landed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
that
ritual.
that
right?
way, yeah, that way I don't have to like yes or no phrase things.
Right.
Well, I mean, even just saying, does Hexia have allies on the island, is a fairly decent question.
Sure.
I can't think of a witty pictorial way to write this. So allies, no.
Okay.
It's just Hexia by herself.
That's not what the answer
That's
was.
not what the
Sorry,
answer
Sam.
was.
Fuck.
It might not be her allies, but
There may be other
You
creatures
pay
on the
them.
island, but they either don't like
Yeah.
her or are indifferent to her.
Or servants or slaves. We've seen a lot of like.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want to ask the loom and just get confirmation that the Lady of Coin was sending bards, petrified bards, to this island?
Petrified bards here.
Yeah, are there petrified bards on the island?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't understand the connection between the two of them.
Yeah, the
That
question.
might be what does Hexia like collecting, or does it have to be yes or no?
Yes or
Yes
no?
or no?
Yeah.
Is Hexia collecting musical artists?
Sure, I got questions to burn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe that's her horde then. Like that's
Yeah.
That
she's.
sounds like a horde.
Yeah, I think we've
I
been
think-
assuming that for a while.
I think it was
but
like
we don't
5
know.
or
Yeah.
6 sessions ago I said that some dragons collect things that aren't coins.
That's what I said
Right.
too.
Yeah.
And we found the dragon blood, and then we found out it was Hexia's. I was like, well, that's what's happening. She's
Well-
sending them bards collector's items.
We're gonna keep
Right.
asking questions because we're in denial and we don't want to believe people hordes are a thing.
I gotta say I love that that dragon blood because in the Lady of Coins sort of treasure trove or whatever the hell, it literally says roll for 3 random trinkets. And I just rolled for that, and I got dragon blood, and I was like, ooh, that's
Hey,
hectic. Hey, we got a raid from Sky McSparkle, party of 10.
How
Thanks
you
for the raid, Sky
doing?
McSparkle. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream. That is an adorable emote.
Aww.
Aw.
Aw.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Oh, it
How'd your
says
stream go?
crush.
Oh.
Yeet.
Hope you had a good stream. What'd you do?
Oh, Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
That's
That's
We've
what
never
we're
played
doing.
that. Is it good? Is it
Yeah.
fun? We've never played Dungeons and Dragons.
I've heard of Dungeons and Dragons before.
Guys,
Uh,
you're making us
You're
look really
the two
dumb.
of you.
We're trying to make a good impression.
Alaris. Alaris,
Yes.
at some point on that second day, you hear a voice sort of whispering into your ear, and as you look over your shoulder, you see big ol' nothing. There's absolutely no one behind you, but you hear a voice nonetheless. And after 3 or 4 words, you recognize the voice as that of Granny Morta. And she says, I think we can make a deal.
Thanks for the follow, Sky.
Thanks for the follow, Sky McSparkle. We're only 14 away from 1,000.
Jordan using that command. Thanks, Jordan.
Thanks, Jordan.
And what kind of deal are you looking to make?
I want...
Thank you.
I want this hallowed ground dispelled.
Why?
It's anathema.
You wish to hurt my party members.
But I don't. I wish to remake my coven. I want all of us to go our separate ways. But as a show of good faith, you can dispel this hallowed ground.
You haven't told me what I'd get out of this.
I won't kill you.
No.
Alaris, by all appearances, is just talking to the air as Granny Morta whispers in her ear from the ethereal plane.
Hey, baby, alright?
Yeah, what's going on?
It's Granny.
Don't
The
listen to a
fates.
word she says.
I'm not.
Is
She
Mr.
wants
Nibbles, like,
me to
squeaking?
dispel it.
She'll whisper into Orsino's ear.
Thanks for the follow, Plinth user. Thank you.
Oaths have power, do they not?
They do.
They can bind even one such as me. You have nothing to fear.
All evidence to the contrary.
Do you not trust your oaths? Are they
do
worth
not.
as little as the breath they're spoken on?
I do not trust you.
Thank you for
But
the
if I
follow.
swear an oath, is that not better?
You're a very poor salesman. Please be gone.
Helios.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Do you want to announce the follows?
I would love to announce the follows. Thank you for
yeah.
following Sky McSparkle, That Gotham Guy, Plinth User, and Havoc Lord. Thank you for getting us 4 follows closer
We're
to
so
our
close.
goal of 1,000. We're at 989. We are so. Oh, we got another follow from Blind Piranha. We are 10 follows away from 1,000 follows.
Holy shit!
Whereupon we will do a charity
So
stream
excited.
benefiting extra. Oh my God, Bangladesh! Thank you for the follow. Danessa T, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, we're at 992 follows.
Thanks for the raid and all the
Hell
follows,
yeah.
guys. You're awesome.
God
Holy
damn.
shit.
God damn! Thank you so much for the follows.
That's awesome.
We are so goddamn close. Super excited to do
Whew.
this charity stream benefiting Extra Life. So, Helios.
No, I don't want to. Can we keep saying how wonderful they are so we don't have to advance the story? Because now I'm scared. Please no.
Granny Morta says that she will swear an oath of peace if you swear to bring her 2 children. Any children. Not picky.
No. 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 No.
Hey, we got a gift sub from Lady LaFay to Sky
Hey!
McSparkle. Thanks, Lady LaFay, and welcome, Sky McSparkle, to the Gilded Troll. Welcome to the gifted sub.
Thanks, lady.
Now you too can have Samus emotes. Drop them Samuses in chat. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna bite with no intent. What do you need the children for? Oh, I know. You need to reform. Is that to reform
yeah.
to fucking
Need to make new daughters.
Orsino, can you do the thing?
The fuck off witch thing.
Yeah, well, the thing that we pull her and
Sure,
kill her.
I'll ritual. I'll use my free divination for see invisibility and see if I can see her like dicking around on this.
So see invisibility allows you to see into the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can see her. You can see her floating around ethereally.
I just I'm gonna like. I think I have the hag eye at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like take that out and just like casually just like throw up and down like a a tennis ball and just be like, if you don't leave, we will hallow the rest of the ship and we will never see your face or voice again. Just go.
She just kind of like float, like, so she takes notice of you very clearly able to see her.
Yeah.
And you don't even get halfway through your threat before she starts like slinking through the deck of the ship.
Fucking coward. There's 2 things in hindsight I didn't realize because for some reason I didn't have the extended spell list ticked for Warlock. I can now cast Teleportation Circle.
Okay.
Fun. And for some reason I also thought I didn't have scrying, which I do. We could scry on Hexia because we have her blood.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
And we can use the loom because it's a divination item worth more than 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
So I can scry on Hexia.
What does scrying do?
We basically can just watch her, see what she's up to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Yikes.
and because I have her blood, it's a really good chance that it'll succeed.
Damn.
Hot damn.
What are the degrees of separation for scrying again?
Secondhand knowledge, firsthand.
But if you have an item like hair or blood, it
They get like a
really
minus
increases the
10 or
chance of-
some
Got it.
shit.
Yeah, minus 10 for blood, hair, or nail.
But then plus 5 for having secondhand knowledge of them. So effectively a minus 5 to her saving throw versus scrying.
Okay.
Yeah.
If someone's like, if one of the party knows, does that count?
None of you have met Hexia.
Pythor has.
Has.
Or sorry, it is specific to the caster. The caster has to have met Hexia.
Oh, got it.
Pythor has met her. He knows the target well, which should give her a minus 5. But Pythor's not casting scrying.
Okay.
Okay.
Pythor knows her very well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He has specific types of knowledge about her.
None of which we want to know.
What the hell is my...
Now the question is, was she a dragon when they fucked?
No.
Probably.
No.
Maybe they both were. Who knows?
Shut up, Tim.
Yeah, maybe.
After wrestle, replace any role. You can replace...
Does that mean
I can see. Damn it. Okay.
I mean, what?
with Tim's stupid idea, am I half dragon?
Pythor knows her biblically. Yes. Yes, he do. Anyway, so...
yeah,
so yeah, are you going to cast
Do we want?
Scrying on Hexia?
Should we do that?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, that's a great idea.
Okay.
Is Scrying a ritual?
No, I don't think so.
It
It's 10
is
minutes, but not
not.
ritual.
Yeah.
No.
How does scrying work?
okay.
I don't know.
And if they save, you can't use the spell against them again for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sadly, I can't portent this because I have to see the creature.
Oh no. So you're gonna cast Scrying. So she gets a what? Wiz save.
Minus.
Yeah, -5, whatever
Right.
she rolls.
All right.
You have a lot of resources, bro. Not to be that guy.
Yeah,
you
I'll use one of
You have a
those.
lot of resources.
You're right. 18.
Damn it. I have 17 as my DC. Okay.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you could have done that on the first day of travel.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume I did because I already used the invisibility today.
All right. So you're gonna do it again on the second day of travel.
No, because I won't be able to stop my spell slot.
The what?
And I don't want scrying as my 5th level spell slot for the day.
Gotcha.
Because assuming at the end of the day we're getting there.
No, actually, on the
Okay.
next morning you'll be getting there.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, let's do it.
All
Let's go again.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the cheerspiration, Andy.
Even with the -5.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 on that one.
Damn it. Alright.
Wow, you needed to roll really high for that.
I did need to roll really high, but she's got a +7 normally, so.
Mm.
Cool. I'm good.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Did you? It's -10, right?
Minus
it's
five.
-10 + 5.
Yeah. Because
Oh.
I don't know her. Oh, Chris is frozen. I'll be back.
Oh, he's good, yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact, if you put a, quite frankly, ridiculous amount of whiskey into apple cider, it just tastes like apple cider.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's one of the recipes out of the book that we've only exclusively been making cocktails out of the book that Luke bought us.
What's weird is that I've had effectively 4 ounces of whiskey in the last hour and a half. I don't even feel tipsy.
Oh god, that's dangerous.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kevin beer.
Yeah.
Make sure to enter for this month's thing so that you can get the cookbook.
Yeah.
A chance to get the cookbook.
Yeah.
Chance, yeah.
Very
Sorry.
clear.
T&C.
I can't. I was able. One time, I was able to just reach around the corner and grab the cookbook.
That was my attempt at being, a plug.
Thanks. Yeah, this month's giveaway, which is to say this month ends very soon. If you enter, spend 5,000 channel points and enter to win the giveaway, you can win a copy of Heroes Feast. We're giving away 2 of these this month. This is the official Dungeons & Dragons cookbook. See, it says Dungeons & Dragons right at the top. That's how you know
This
it's
isn't the
official.
part of the giveaway, but highly recommend.
Yeah, not part of the giveaway, but we've been making a lot of cocktails out of there. It's
Thanks,
fun.
Luke.
This is called the Stunning Strikes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, stunning strike.
Stunning Strikes. Yeah. It's
Hit me.
Let's see.
Hit me and
that's
drink
the
for 'em.
healing surge, point blank shot, seduction rolls. Oh come on!
Why?
Where's the stunning strike?
Seduction rolls is basically sex on the beach.
It
Just
is.
renamed.
Yeah, it is. Where is stunning strikes? Steph, did you remove a bookmark? Can't find it. Whatever. Stunning strikes. It's I'm pretty sure that's what I made and drank and had a lot of whiskey in. Anyway, that's our giveaway plug. I'm done. Where were we? Scrying on Hexia. That's a thing that happened, or failed to happen rather.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else you guys wanted to do on the second day of travel? Hey, we got a follow from Severez. putting us at 993 followers. We're
Yeah.
7 away from the deathmatch. So yesterday we were 15 away from the deathmatch, and I was like, yeah, we might hit that by Tuesday, because we're playing D&D 4 days in a row, and we usually get like 3 to 5 follows a stream.
You guys rock. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you everyone for being here, and thank you, thank you for the raid, Skymix Sparkle. Thank you very much, because I'm guessing that like 6 of the last 8 raid or the 8 follows were people who raided from Skymix Sparkles. So thank you, Skymix Sparkle. Sorry, it's singular sparkle, 1 sparkle. So was there anything else you guys wanted to do on the second day? I think you still have a loom question that Helios could have asked. No?
Is Hexia's lair underground? I don't know, in a cave? Like, trying to get some idea.
We'll get this all from Commune with Nature, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You could also,
Yeah.
does she know we're coming?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Is Hexia expecting us?
I don't know how to depict this pictorially. Yes.
Dragon shaking head.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
picking bones out of her teeth.
Picking a bone that looks eerily like Orsino's skull out of her teeth.
Oh.
No, that
Sorry,
would mean that we were dying.
It would
That's a
probably
no.
be Remir. Real talk. It'd be Remir's skull.
She's using an antler to pick out Orsino from her teeth.
Oh. Woof.
That's Hexia's new metal cover for her newest album.
So, you got anything else you guys wanted to do on that second day of travel before I mark it off the calendar? Also, I forgot to switch to the calendar view when I marked it off the calendar, so stream didn't get to see.
Yeah. You know Hexia is a green dragon, right?
You do know that Hexia is a green dragon, which Alaris had questions about very early on.
Yeah.
Like, I was told she was gold.
I'm gonna put protection from poison in my spell storing hand.
Whoa.
Good plan.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's after long rest on the day that you're expecting to arrive.
Yes.
Okay. If there's nothing else, it is
I
time.
am setting up
Go ahead.
a little shrine to Helios in the corner of the ship.
Which corner?
Which Helios?
My Helios, as in the god.
So the rear half, effectively, of the ship is covered by the Hallow. I'm assuming that you're overlapping that shrine with your Hallow so as to consecrate it in the name of Helios.
Yes.
Okay.
Like somewhere down in like the sleeping areas, probably beside Alaris's bed.
You guys don't have your own bed. There's like 30 bunks. Find an
It's
empty
by where
bunk.
her bunk is.
Okay. Like, this one's mine. If I'm ready to go to
Between-
bed and
Yeah.
someone's in it, I'm waking you up.
No, she'll just crawl in with them. She doesn't think
Oh.
anything of it. She just crawls in
Okay.
with them.
I feel like we've made a bunch of sort of like not aspersions. That's derogatory. But we've made sort of like offhanded references to it. But is Alaris like actually asexual?
Yes, pretty much,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Quick question about Hollow. It says that it
Hallow.
gives a bunch of Hallow. It gives a bunch of effects that you can
Yes.
choose from.
Amber, do you remember which effect you chose? I want to say it was
non-teleportation.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
extra dimensional
Yeah, the
interference. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So affected creatures, which is
Celestials, Fae, Fiends, Undead.
Okay. Is that
But my question was, we can
and elementals? Can we what?
Could we have an effect like when we do the second hollow of like homeostasis? Keeps consistent temperature, etc. This way we could fly above the clouds. Is that
We
a
weren't going to
possible
do a
effect?
second one.
I think the intention eventually was to hallow the entire ship.
It was, but then also we were skeptical because
Esdor.
of
Esdor.
Esdor, yeah.
We don't know what would
You're-
happen
you're-
to him
We're
if
on
we
the
do
ship.
that.
And you're debating keeping him around
Yeah.
because apparently he's useful.
Well, you made
Well, we
him
didn't
useful
know
last
we
session,
didn't
so
we
You're
didn't know that
welcome.
at the time. But yeah, we didn't want to just like completely exclude.
Are you
him from the ship.
complaining that I made an NPC
No.
useful to you?
not at all. No.
Yes.
I
We
will
were trying to
complain
hate
about
him
that,
though,
yes,
and
I
then you
was-
made him useful.
So here's the thing about being a DM. If your players are trying to do something, you need to decide whether you want them to succeed in doing that. So when you say we're trying to hate him, I had to decide whether I wanted you to succeed in hating him, and the answer was no.
That's fair.
Yeah. There you go.
That's just how it goes. So, we're an hour and a half into the session. You guys are still flying to the Island of the Dragon.
There's a lot to go over.
There is a lot to go over. No, I'm just saying. Like, if you guys have any objections, now's the time. Otherwise, we're getting there.
Yeah, we get there.
Technically, you get another 3 loom questions in the morning if you so chose.
No.
We good.
All right. Any commune or contact other plane from Orsino?
Because I need my last spell to be
Okay.
to swapped out for something else.
Okay.
Just
All right. And you're not you're swapping scrying out on the day that you're set to arrive.
I think I'm just deciding what I'm choosing right now. So, but I will have decided before it's relevant.
Okay. So after probably about 4 or 5 hours after you guys wake up on this technically it's the 3rd day of travel, but it's 40 hours after you or 43 or 44 hours after you set sail. You arrive at the Island of the Dragon, and I just switched it back from the
Yeah.
what?
Before you do all that,
What?
maybe I'm misremembering, but did Kyra have anything to say about the island?
Oh yeah, thank you. I did say that I was gonna do that this session, and then I forgot to do it. So I'll just reveal the island real quick, and you guys can stare at it while I do the Kyra thing. Someone remind me what the constellation is.
Dragon.
That's easy. Constellation of the... Oh, okay, cool. I can't read it anyway, because it's ... because... Okay, there we go. So the greatest constellation in the night sky is this group of stars called... I mean, it's just called the Dragon. It's this whole big group. And, of course, now that I've brought you to the Island of the Dragon, I need to bring you to the constellation map. So that you guys can see the dragon, and it's a big ol' heckin' dragon. Technically, if you're following the variety of mythologies that exist IRL, it is a worm, WURM, because it don't got no wings, has no wings. So that actually puts it firmly in Chinese. Or East Asian mythology, not specifically Chinese. Anyway, so yeah, there's this whole circuitous loop of stars called the Dragon. So in the beginning, the land was populated by just the fey creatures, the nymphs, the centaurs, the Gigans, the satyrs, and stuff like that. But then the first of the civilized races who arrived on Thylea's shores were refugees and castaways, and I mean, real talk, they were destroyed by Kentamane, and they were lucky to show up, and they survived, I guess. They carved out a meager existence, and they lived in villages on the coast, and they just tried to not make enemies out of the Gigans and the satyrs and stuff like that. But then everything changed when the Dragonlords showed up, because they didn't need boats, they just flew over on dragons and stuff. So Kentamane can't do jack shit about that. So dragons, that happened. So they discovered this place, and with the power of the dragons, they pushed back the satyrs and the Gigans and the nymphs and stuff like that. And then they pushed them all the way back into the forests and the steppes, and the humans and the elves and the dwarves and stuff. They got the plains lands and all the flat lands where it's really great for growing stuff. And I mean they really just they took over. So the constellation of the dragon is a tribute to the victories of the Dragonlords, and a reminder that I mean, like, I guess this is the Golden Age.
Oh, wait. When did Pythor meet Hexia, by the way?
So if you had asked him while you were having that conversation, he would tell you that he can't tell you.
Shit. I was wondering if she was one of the dragons that flew over, or like where she came from, or Hizalith. Like, did he fly over? Like, what?
Samus, don't nudge me.
I think she's hungry. Come here, baby. Come here.
She does this thing where she like nudges your elbow, like, pet me, damn it.
Oh, she's hungry.
It's adorable as hell, but like when I'm trying to do something, it's really annoying. So this is Island of the Dragon. It is vaguely shaped like a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
There's like a tail and there's kind of legs.
I'm trying.
So like this is a wing.
Okay.
This is a tail.
Where's the head?
We got a leg.
The
and a
top
leg.
northeast
Oh,
is the
that
head.
biting?
Yeah, and yeah, that would be the head with a horn
Oh,
on it.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't know.
There's a little pond there.
I just made that up. That's not something in the book. I just made that up. I don't know. I don't know if that was what they were going for. So where is it that you would like to? Never mind. I was gonna ask where you want to like make landing, but you guys are flying.
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Let's land in the pond.
That seems unwise.
It does. What about here? Up
Does
here.
anyone have control weather?
That's an 8th level spell.
Oh yeah, you're right. I thought it was. It's a druid spell. I don't know.
If you had gotten that harp from those satyrs, that harp can cast control weather once a day.
Oh man,
We're being good people.
mistakes were made.
No, I want that. Harp. We gotta go back.
What is that little like island thing to the under the dragon word?
Like the bony bit
Yeah. This.
The what?
kind of looks like little
Oh.
volcanic vaults or something.
Yeah. So I've got a description of that thing. So you see, the description is written from the perspective of standing on the shore nearby. Standing on the sandy pink beach. So you notice a jagged rock formation not far from shore. A strange symbol has been carved into the rock facing the main island. The symbol looks like a bulbous creature with 8 snake-like arms.
Ooh.
Huh. That's. Why is that?
Why?
Oh no.
Why is
Oh,
that?
Don't get the connection.
There's one aquatic 8-legged creature of legend that we have heard of in Thylia.
I just don't get the connection.
Wait, we have
Like,
heard.
why
of
is it
that?
here? Is that what you mean?
It's just
Yeah.
like shit, it could be here.
What is it?
The Kraken.
The Kraken.
Oh,
You have heard of the Kraken. It attacked Mitros 100, 200 years ago, something like that. And the twin colossi of Pythor and Mitros fought it off. And in the process, the Colossus of Mitros was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to check that out, or we just go through the island?
No.
I mean,
Good
leave that
answer.
well alone.
Alright.
I mean, I
where-
want to look
Where
at it.
was that exactly?
Like off the shore. Right
That's this guy. Yeah.
I want to look at it.
Yeah, I'd want to investigate that.
We
Investigate the
can
rock.
fly over it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We'll fly
fine.
over it. I'll send Mr. Nibbles down to look at it.
Okay. So as you guys are like flying the Ultros over and sort of hovering a few hundred feet over it, you send Mr. Nibbles down, and you notice those of you still on the ship, you notice a flock of tropical birds just sort of fly past the Ultros and just fly back into the lush jungles of the island. And Mr. Nibbles flies down. He sees this rock, and it is, it's very clearly part of a significantly larger. It's probably an underwater mountain. Let's be real. and it just juts out of the water, and someone has taken to carving a symbol onto it.
A symbol.
What's the symbol?
The symbol that I already described.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is it a fresh carving?
Roll investigation
Uh,
for Mr. Nibbles.
yeah, let's see if we're gonna stop.
he has resources, doesn't
Mr. Nibbles does have resources.
he? Yeah.
Everything's way quieter in my left ear.
And-
I think the splitter's a piece of shit.
I think it is too. We might need a new one.
Well, we have that 3-person splitter. I'm gonna just swap it out real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, we're deaf.
Yeah.
Just
hold on.
FYI.
You guys suck so much. Oh my god.
Just the two of them, though.
Yeah, it's just them two. The people
Yeah, it
who
was just
suck
us that's
so much.
deaf.
Oh, hey, welcome back, guys.
Hi.
Yeah, hi, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's 1,000 times.
Yeah,
better.
that splitter's trash. Like, throw it in the garbage.
Don't
Here, give me
sponsor
it.
us, whoever you are.
That was a 15 investigation.
So Mr. Nibbles gathers that it was
Dude, unnecessary.
carved sometime between 100 and 200 years ago. Splitter is no more.
Splitter
It's been
split.
split.
Yeah.
Did it, I'm proud of you.
I just, so anytime I'm going to throw out something that's broken, I always like to very visibly break it so that I don't think like, oh, is
Yeah.
this still functional? No, it's fucking broken.
Burn it.
No, I think ripping it into 2 pieces is plenty.
What was it 15 get him?
It was somewhere between 100 and 200 years ago.
Yeah, we got that.
Sorry, I missed
All
it.
right. Well, I guess we'll go off to one of the shores and just like explore the island.
All right. So just sort of hover the Ultros low enough that you can gangplank down to land.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then have the ultras fly up just so it's safe.
Okay.
So the
we
Definitely
hang
safe
ropes
from
from it?
dragons.
Should we
Well,
hang
we got-
ropes from it so that it can lower and then we can just...
Yeah, that works.
We got dragons to protect it. So
You do have dragons.
Yeah, I'd rather no one, like, climb up the rope while it's unprotected, just in case.
So you guys rappel down the ropes to get to the land.
And then they pull the ropes
and they
up.
pull the ropes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying we should just make sure that ropes are attached so that we can get back up.
Yeah, I'm...
That's all saying.
I'm sure
Oh,
we have some
okay.
kind of rigging set up for like a boat down to sea level.
I mean, that's how Gregorios got back onto the ship after he got pulled off.
Yeah, so we could just do that to lower ourselves down to.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just didn't realize that.
I have a real talk question. Now I am able to learn teleportation circle.
Yeah.
What would be the 2 circles I would automatically get with that spell?
Temple of the Five and Mitros.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had to guess, the Temple of the Oracle.
Okay. Right. Thank you.
It's kind of weird because like you can swap out a spell on a long rest, so you could just unlearn that spell and then you relearn the spell, but you keep the same 2 circles.
That's fine.
Okay. So let's say Temple of the Five and Mitros and Temple of the Oracle. Which I think the Temple of the Oracle is mostly empty right now because Versi's with you.
Yeah.
But that makes sense
In a-
narratively for you to have known that.
Yeah,
circle.
but also in a pinch, if we like need an escape plan that isn't the ship, it's
Yeah.
like, okay, let's just go. It's an underwater cave, like in the underground cave. It will
Yeah.
give us some protection.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
What?
Because you can just tell Vulcan to bring items there, and you can open a portal, and he can drop them in there, right?
Is it 2-way while it's open?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
It's only creatures that enter the portal. So the Celadon could go there and step through it, right? No, it would have to be the other way around.
No, it's 1 way.
Yeah.
It's
You can't
1
go
way.
back through?
Yeah, no.
So we can go there as an emergency, but I can't come back because we haven't got a permanent teleportation circle on the ship. It would take me a year to do that.
Once Helios
Where to
is
recall?
level 14, he can
Yeah.
make a permanent teleportation circle with
Yeah.
24 hours and some ridiculous amount of gold.
Yeah.
It also weighs a shitload because you have to make fucking monoliths.
Rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Sacrifice Druid 14 feature.
What if we hollow them out though?
It's a hollow them out. Fun fact: when you guys were at the Mossy Temple, do you remember the squirrel throwing nuts at you from on top of a bunch of random monoliths?
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw enough.
That was a
back at
teleportation circle.
Oh.
Oh.
Really?
Hey, Phantom Tex is following. Thanks for the follow, Phantom Tex. We're 6 follows away from 1,000.
Thank you.
God, that's 9 follows today. That's insane.
Bless. Me and you were just saying earlier today, it's going to be 3-4
It's-
more weeks. It's fine.
No, I thought maybe we'd hit it by Tuesday because we're streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday this week.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, maybe by Tuesday we'll hit 1,000, but it might be fucking tomorrow. It's probably gonna be fucking tomorrow at this rate.
Sunday.
At this rate, we'll actually be done in an hour. But so you guys rappel off of the Ultros onto the island. Is it safe to assume that it was the land closest to that rock out in the water? So essentially, like on the sort of knuckle on the tail of the dragon that is the island.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
So you land on that pink sandy beach and make your way into the jungle. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we want to do some scouting on dragons? Did we bring our dragons?
That is a good question. Did you bring your dragons? But also, Pythor is accompanying you.
Why?
I mean,
Makes
He
sense.
wants
Yeah,
to
it
meet
makes
his
sense.
wife.
He's going to be a fucking liability and a half.
He's
He
sober.
is.
I don't... That
That
doesn't
almost
mean
makes
much.
it worse somehow.
He's sober. He has a great axe, and he's stronger than Scorpius.
Give him a chance.
I think it'll be good.
I was going
Maybe
to say
it'll-
yes to bringing the dragons, like Verdi anyway. Like it'll be the first time how I feel confident enough that he's strong enough now.
The two of them definitely stay. The other two are
Blix
up to
and
you
Sarah.
guys. Yeah.
Um,
I'm looking up commune with nature because I want to do that too before we like adventure in. There you are. Terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, influence from other planes of existence, and buildings.
Oof.
3 facts of my choice. So I guess I can ask what prevalent animals are here.
Sure.
Let's start there.
Okay. Hexia.
Nothing else? That's it? Alright.
Prevalent, so it's facts of your choice about any of the following subjects. So it's not just like, I know prevalent, like it's facts of your choice
Yeah.
about them. Did Tim seriously roll a fucking 20 for poor 10 again?
He did it on roll 22,
God
so you can't
damn
even be
it.
mad. He did it on roll 20.
Tim, I know you can hear me. God damn it.
I don't think he can hear you. Yeah, no, he couldn't.
Oh, I thought he had a Bluetooth headset.
No.
God damn it, Tim.
what?
You're fucking rolling 20, poor 10.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was actually hoping for a lower one. Honestly, I was hoping for like a 1 or a 2. It would have been useful.
Yeah, but you can just use that on a guiding bolt.
Yeah, but I wanted like a 1 or a 2 for a hold monster.
That's disgusting.
But how's that work with LR?
LR supersedes poor 10.
Yeah, so I guess good thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
I mean, can I know
so,
the next most powerful beings outside of Hexia on the island? Animals-wise? I don't know.
I don't... So it's,
I
it's
don't know
like
how to use the
gain
spell.
knowledge
Real
of up
talk.
to 3 facts of your choice. It's like...
Yeah,
But you can't know what the fact is before you ask a question. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Just ask questions.
What other animals are on the island?
What other animals? That's your question?
Yeah.
So there are hundreds and thousands of birds, squirrels, moles, voles, and voles. That's the one.
Vor is a different thing. Don't
Vor is a
Google it.
different thing.
Yeah,
don't Google that.
don't.
Voles. That's the
Got it.
thing I was going for. As well as several hundred elves.
Wait.
Hold on.
It said she liked to eat elves, right?
eat them.
Pythor said she likes to eat elves.
Yeah, but
Where
So
are
she
the
has
elves?
a food supply on the island.
Oh God.
Those are the only living things, though, are the elves? Like,
And
human-wise?
Animals.
And animals, yeah. But besides that, no, like,
Yep.
centaurs or... Okay.
Gigans.
no guidance.
Are there like buildings that these elves are living in? I'm allowed to know about buildings.
So you're asking about buildings?
Yeah.
There are no buildings.
Okay. I'm allowed
Huh.
one more question.
Do we want to see if like any of those creatures like answer to her? I know she doesn't have allies, but that doesn't mean that they don't answer to her.
Yeah, those
Nature
birds were
can't tell
super
you that.
suspicious.
Yeah, commune
That's
with
exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we've never
commune-
had creatures like come to the ship before.
commune with
So-
nature won't answer that.
Okay. I don't know.
Did I specify that they were birds of paradise?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I just love the way birds of paradise look. Just wanted to make sure
I'm
I
allowed-
specified that.
Yeah, I'm allowed to
Yeah.
know shit about the island, not like motivations or
Super
anything.
What
colorful
about-
birds.
Got it. Okay.
What about the thing that lives out in the... If there's something that lives in the rocks with the Kraken symbol on it?
But did we find out where Hexia is? That's...
Do I have to be touching that area in order to know about it? Because it's
Surrounding
separated
territory, outdoors, gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you.
from... Okay. So as long as it's not...
So you're asking about...
Oh yeah, we were when Luke mentioned earlier something about like what her lair is like. You said you were going to try to figure that out through commune with nature.
It's a ritual, so you can literally spam
Yeah, we
it.
should figure out...
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a ritual, and it doesn't have a cumulative chance of failure like other divination spells.
Yep.
So you could literally just keep spending 11 minutes casting it if you wanted.
Not gonna do that, but like I don't want to spam it. All right. Ask about what can I ask specifically about that off island? Is there anything alive on that island? Anything living?
I mean, that's a rock.
Yeah.
It's
no,
just a
That's just a
rock.
rock jutting out of the water.
Oh, okay.
It's more...
It's a very large rock.
Underwater.
It's a few hundred feet across. But even Mr. Nibbles was able to tell that it was essentially the tip of an underwater mountain.
What
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 would I ask?
what dwells around the mountain underwater? Around Oyen.
Sure.
I keep looking at the overlay with the pronouns, and I wanna put the name before the pronouns because it just looks weird seeing like he him under Tim. It's just like
Yeah.
yeah, but who are you?
We'll fix it.
Yeah, so we'll fix it. We're learning.
Yeah.
We're learning.
Yeah. Ask about what life is around that underwater mountain
Okay.
area.
So you essentially when you commune with nature, I'm imagining sort of a banyan tree, kind of like lightning spreading from you to all living things around you.
Is that thing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Banyan tree.
Is that the banyan tree?
Banyan tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can't remember
And
the name
you
of it.
can feel the thrum of nature around you. That's what
Mhm.
the spell is.
Yeah.
And there is a dearth of life around that rock.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, we can breathe water.
Yeah, we don't want to go down there though.
Yeah.
We can
There is a dearth of life. We can go there.
I
bring life to where there is no life.
Because things don't go there for a reason, and it's not home.
That's okay.
That was my inference from that.
I want to investigate.
What are you investigating?
No, I said if you put something dangerous like that nearby, I
Gotcha.
want to investigate it.
Gotcha.
Not like right now before we
Gotcha.
go crazy.
I think you cut out. I literally just heard, I want to investigate.
yeah.
Oh,
Do you want me to cast it again as a ritual and find out about her cave, or do we just want to start exploring?
I mean, as we're going in, yeah, you
Yeah.
can pass it.
do we know
There.
where she is yet?
No.
Mm-mm.
So you're just going to make your way into the island as Helios is casting the spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So about halfway through casting your spell, as the group of you is moving through the jungle, which is, it's not like, I don't want to alarm you by saying it's not supernaturally dense, but it's a jungle. It's dense. It's very dense. It's difficult to move through. And as you move through it, you begin to feel you're being watched by a dozen or more eyes. You suddenly feel yourselves surrounded. Helios, with the highest passive perception, was too busy casting a spell to notice as 12 camouflaged elves surrounded you, who now emerge from the foliage. Despite their very apparent unease, they keep their weapons stowed. Two of
We
them.
all know Elvish.
You do know all. You do all know Elvish. Two of them step forward to speak. One male, one female. The male says, "Who are you?"
No.
Why is she? Where are they? You broke
Scorpius.
Luke's son.
You recognize his accent as Oresian.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
We're the heroes of Thylia.
Who?
Prophesized heroes. Didn't
Who?
make it that far, did it?
I don't think they have any contact with the
Yes.
outside.
Yes?
Yes.
Of the dragon?
Yeah.
No.
No. How long have you been here
As
on this
Remir
island?
says yes, they all go to grab their weapons, and
We
then
are
everyone says,
not-
"No, no,
we
no!"
are not.
And
No.
they no longer know what to think.
How long have you been on this island?
Why are you here?
To kill the dragon.
So the woman speaks up and says, I told you they are sent by the gods. We go now. Kill the dragon."
Okay.
Is Kyra with us?
Yeah.
Her end.
I'm
What's
Pythor.
Pythor doing?
Let's see what Kyra's doing.
I wonder if they're the same gods to them.
Writing calmly.
Probably.
What do you have one of those for Pythor?
I don't have a Pythor button.
Smashing furiously.
Drinking.
And who knows whether that's
furiously.
with his hammer
He
or
left
his
his
dick.
booze at home. Remir told him to be sober.
He's drinking like out of my horn for all I know.
Just shoving his face in the horn. How does it work?
Oh god.
Small man, tell me how it works.
There's a command word. I'm not telling you the command word.
Where's the dragon?
We will take you to her.
Are you sure your people?
The other 10 elves who have you surrounded, a murmur, then a hush falls through the crowd. And then the eruption of movement as they all run away. But these two stay with you.
Did they run away in panic or like they were going
Panic.
to do something? Okay.
So the others don't want to go with.
Yeah.
They
No,
don't want to go
It's a
with you.
dragon.
Oh.
Man, I thought we were gonna have an army. I was really excited.
Hey, Ian,
Yes.
We have a Pythor.
Yes.
react to the two dragons that we have.
What about dragons?
How did they react to the fact that we have two dragons?
They didn't.
They didn't at all.
Nope.
Right.
They're tiny dragons. Compared to the one they're used to.
Oh,
Fair enough.
yeah, it's fair.
No.
Yeah.
They also weren't trying to eat them, so
Yeah,
There's
that's
that.
true. So the two elves that stay behind, one male, one female, introduce themselves as Darok and Patria. And Darok does most of the talking. Patria keeps her distance, quite frankly. Those of you with a passive insight of 13 or higher notice that she seems very wary around men.
I will very respectfully keep my distance.
Has she reacted at all to the fact that my accent is... Have either one of them reacted to the fact that my accent is similar to theirs?
No.
And they just ignored me when I asked how long they've been on the island?
I didn't catch that, so...
Oh, okay. No, yeah, okay, never mind. So I asked them, like, how long they've been here.
So they both speak at the same time, and you have 2 ears. You can hear two different things at once. Darok says he's been here for 8 years, and Patria has been here for 14.
What's life like here for you?
Brutal.
How did you get here?
Most of us have been born here. Most of our society is rough. Darroch points to himself. I was part of a failed voyage to Scorpion Island. I was but a boy when we crashed here, and everyone else is dead.
Yeesh.
And he looks about your age, Scorpius. And Patria, you get the sense that she's probably about 200-300 years old. And she's just notably silent about how she got here.
You said there were a few thousand of
A few
them
hundred.
here, right?
Several
Few
hundred.
I don't recognize him, do I?
No.
Okay.
What are you?
Where do
Okay.
you guys stay?
Wherever we can. If we build something, she destroys it.
Does she travel around the island frequently?
She knows everything.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not great.
Once a moon, she hunts us. And he looks through the canopy. Still 2 weeks hence.
If we ended her tyranny, would you want to leave or stay here?
I would go home.
Would everybody want to go home? I mean, you said most of them were born here.
For most of us, this is home. And Patria speaks up. She's been very quiet this whole time. But she speaks up. Says, home isn't the same. I left home because Thessalia.
We have a ship. It's
So
going to dangerous places, but
We haven't heard that
we'll
name.
cross the mainland someday.
We haven't heard that name before, right?
You have not heard
Okay.
the name Thessalia.
Who's that?
Thessalia was... Well, Thessalia the 5th was our queen. Thessalia the 6th is our queen. She killed her sister. I left. Found myself here.
Why?
Hmm?
Why'd she kill her sister?
I don't know.
You served her? Or-
All Amazons serve their queen.
Oh, okay.
You're from Themis.
Yeah.
We had an arrow from Themis.
An hour ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what is?
Where do you have those items you got from Moxina? The arrowhead, the crown, the blood, the everything you got from her.
I probably have the
Helmet.
blood, and I assume Scorpius has the
I have the
rest.
helmet for sure. I mean, yeah, we can just say that I had the rest of it.
Are
That's
you
fine.
wearing the helmet?
No.
Okay. So you just have it in a bag?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a bag of holding?
No.
Okay.
Why not, Mr. Artificer?
Yeah, Mr. Artificer.
We don't need it. We have a boat, and we have like
Yeah.
all this other spaces.
And a
Um,
fortress.
Just giving you shit.
Speaking of infusions, do you need to die?
Eventually, yeah.
Like now? Is that a
Like
thing?
today.
Like today?
Do you want to divulge to the viewers what the fuck we're talking about?
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So for some reason, the developers of the game decided that you can't undo infusions. You always have infusions being used. So I have to die to get my infusions to turn off. And then when I get my epic path item, which is a luck blade, I'm going to use the wishes to cast simulacra to duplicate myself so that each party member can also benefit from my infusions and power armor.
I'll kill you.
That's you can punch you.
We'll kill you together.
We can.
I got a nat 20 for you. You can just have that right in the butt.
For the benefit of the party.
I will sit out because I'm not going to beat up on Ramir, but I will bring you back, sweetheart.
Luke is just breaking the game again.
And when is Luke not?
That's why we keep him around. It's fine.
It's so much fun to watch.
It is a lot of fun to watch. My time as an artificer during the Avernus game was purely buffing Luke's character. That's all I did. Every single infusion was for him because he was the melee guy. Wish I had a luck blade.
Don't we all?
Yes.
What are you going to use your wishes for? You got any thoughts?
Hmm?
You got any thoughts on what you're going to use your wishes for?
I just said it.
The simulacra.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it going to be 3 simulacra?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Poor Ted.
We lost you in the middle there, Chris.
Poor
Yeah,
Ted and Luke.
We could have them pull carriages for us.
So what's the verdict? Does Luke need to die today?
What's the day on the calendar?
I think
Today?
you do. If it has to run out in 5 days' time, I think it does have to be today.
I think it technically had to be yesterday.
Well, I mean, it depends on when we. Like, I don't have to do it. But it has to be after we get the luck.
After you get the luck blade, because otherwise the luck blade gets fucking ruined by the item not being magical anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think it's today that you need to die.
Alright, we'll do it after we fuck with Hexia.
I mean, unless
Hexia may just
Hexia
kill
does
him.
it for us.
Hexia might just kill him for you, yeah.
Well, in that case, shall I take your name out of my book?
Yeah.
The Death Ward book.
Yeah, and I'm going to put Verdi in
So
instead.
today, Remir has a death wish.
Yeah.
Cool. I will keep that in mind.
Oh,
I have 7 auto crits.
Loris is upset that she can't death ward him.
Yeah. Mr. Nibble's gonna be the Among Us pet that sort of sits around after his dad dies, looking back and forth for the rest of the game.
That's upsetting.
Thank you, Lady LaFay. If you guys want to see more Lady LaFay, check us out tomorrow
Right.
at 1 p.m. EST when we play a special one-shot with Lady LaFay and Bayless and Steph and Jordan and Andy. That's the group. I remembered. And I run a module that is a thing. I said words about it earlier.
It's a surprise until tomorrow, it's fine.
Surprise, yeah.
Also,
Alright.
go follow Lady LaFay
So,
if you haven't already. She has her
So
own Twitch channel.
the 2 elves, Darok and Petria, start leading you essentially towards the middle of the island. Someone already called it. I want to say it was Chris. They start leading you up the mountain and towards that lake. Yeah. This book is not written with flight in mind.
Nope.
Just flown to the lake.
Could've
Weird.
just
It
flown
gives
away.
you an option for flight and then doesn't keep it in mind.
No, it does not. It does not
Yeah.
give you that option.
It's fine.
That's not a thing that it does. That's a thing I added.
Oh, never mind. Then I won't say this book.
It's not my idea though. That was a community idea, which I found it very difficult to find more information about. So I invented it. So someone came up with the idea, and I was like, "How do you make that work?" And then I figured out how to make it work.
Oh god, I have Awakened through the staff. I forgot about that.
Hold on, you have
Oh.
Awakened through the staff as an action with no material components.
It's ridiculous.
It's redonkulous. I think you can do that twice a day, can't you? Or no, it's five. It's five.
It's 5 charges.
5 charges, and you get 1d6 plus 4 a day.
But I start with 10, right?
You start with 10, so you could do it twice
could do
today.
twice, yeah.
There's no guarantee you can do it twice tomorrow.
Got it.
There is a guarantee that you can do it once tomorrow because you get a minimum of 5 points back.
Oh,
Anyway, so Darrock and Patria start leading you to the middle of the island, and as you start making your way to the center of the island, the jungle starts getting thicker and denser and more difficult to move through. And Darrock and Patria, very used to this, pull out their Makaira, their bronze longswords, and just hack away at it. They're essentially very large machetes, and just hack away at the jungle. But Orsino and Yasena, are you riding your dragons?
I think for me, it depends how thick the canopy is, and if there's no road and we can't see our friends, then we should probably I would stay grounded, I think.
Okay. The canopy is solid. No light penetrates the canopy, except the diffuse light that makes its way through the leaves. This is very much a tropical jungle.
Would we have any just general knowledge about dragons, especially if like Aesop being like a dragon lore keeper?
Sure.
Would we know?
And it would cost you nothing to send to Aesop and ask him what he knows. Yeah. So go ahead and roll history on your behalf, and I'll roll history on his behalf. And we'll see what you guys know. Wow! Okay.
Oh no!
Guessing that was a big number.
It's a big number.
Okay, I didn't roll very well. Oh, I have luck. No, I won't use a luck point on it. It's fine. It's not worth it. I'm just wondering whether, like, obviously I know some stuff about dragons, but like whether even being above the air is any benefit at all.
It would definitely be of benefit to you. So with your 12 and your 11, you don't know a whole lot specifically about green dragons. Most of the stories you've heard are about the Dragonlords and their metallic dragons. Green dragons, believe it or not, chromatic dragons are even rarer in Thylia than metallic. But Aesop has extensive histories about green dragons and can tell you that a green dragon of sufficient age, and based on Pythor's descriptions, Hexia has plenty of age, have almost perfect control over the foliage of the region around their lair.
She's just as likely to be crawling through the trees than she is to be flying above it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, then I say we take flight, right?
You can't see us then.
That's a problem. Yeah, I don't know.
It would be very difficult for your dragons to walk through the forest.
Okay, then I'll fly.
And we'll take flight.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it'd be difficult.
No, we'll fly. That's fine.
Okay. So thusly separated, you make your way across the island, and there are squirrels and voles and occasionally a deer that stare at each of you. Birds of paradise, doves even, beautiful flying animals, all throughout the island, all of them with glowing green eyes. And though you can take a shot at any of them, there are far too many to count and far too many to stop them all from seeing you and tracking you and reporting your position back to Hexia.
You said deer, and I was like, I want to speak with animals, the deer, because it's my favorite thing you ever voice. But they have glowing eyes, and now I don't want to do that.
You might end up talking to her.
Let's not do that.
Sherry knows we're coming.
And there's Orsino and Yasena and your dragons. You notice constant movement from the trees below you by the wind, by the animals moving through it, by your friends making their way through the mountain. So it comes as no surprise when the trees move, but it comes as significant surprise as Hexia erupts from between them just long enough to breathe a cloud of poison at the four of you. I need you to make con saves. Orsino, Yasena, Verdi, and Annie.
Verdi has a cheer.
No,
So...
you already have advantage.
So
Say it
I
again.
know that
You would have advantage. I mean, my spell storing item, the
Protection from poison.
Mm.
How long does that last?
an hour.
You would have used that already?
Yeah, I'm assuming when we hit landfall, right? I mean, I would.
how long's the travel?
I already have advantage because, in fact, we both should.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
I do because of my armor. Sorry, I do.
How
'cause of
long
my
have
armor.
we have traveled?
At this point, you would have already traveled 40 minutes or so. So if you did it
That's
at
not right.
landfall, you still have it, but you're likely to run out by the time you get there.
Ignore that roll. My thing's messed up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll say I do that one. Oh wait,
Okay.
how many creatures are there total? We got 6 of us and then 2 dragons, so there'll be 2 uses left over then.
Okay.
Yeah, so we still have to hit. Well, no, and I wouldn't have used it, so it'd be 3 uses left over.
Okay.
Con.
Scorpius, you have advantage on saves against poison?
I
Already?
have against the poisoned condition.
Okay.
Which 4 is it? Is it the 4 up in the air or 4 on the
4
ground?
up in the air. Orsino,
Okay.
Verdi, Yasena, and Annie.
Okay, well that was crap. So I'm gonna
Oof.
lock it. I'm gonna lock it.
Actually, sorry, I meant to do a inspo for her.
Yeah, great.
Okay.
She already has
I'm
And
gonna roll her again.
Verdi has a cheer, so I will use Verdi's cheer.
Okay.
You guys already have advantage.
Yeah, you guys already have advantage from the protection from poison.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So no need to
Let
use
me, like-
resources on that. Remir already did.
He got a nat 1.
Oof.
I will.
With advantage?
Advantage.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's just.
God.
It's been a while.
There's like 27 dice rolls. I don't even know
Okay,
what
we
I'm
both
looking
got
at.
20s.
I got 2 crits.
Yeah, you did. So those will save. So Tim, I need to know what you got. You got a pair of 20s?
We both got 20s.
Okay, and then Chris, you got pair of 26s.
Yes.
Okay, everyone saves, so you only take 26 poison damage.
So I know I get Annie's. Does she get
You
mine?
already have resistance too from protection.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that protection
Okay.
from poison?
Annie
Resistance.
has protection from poison.
Okay.
As per Remir's spell storing item.
And everyone has 11 temps.
So
So
it's
everyone
13.
takes a whopping 2 fucking hit points of damage. And the wow. Welcome to tier 3, assholes.
Because fuck us, that's why. Oh man.
So I
That
did a
feels
total of
bad.
8 damage to your hit points. And then after breathing a cloud of poison, this serpentine dragon disappears back into the trees. And based on your recollection, you're certain that your friends should be right where she was. But those of you below see no sign of a dragon.
So if Annie pokes her head through the canopy, where
You're just gonna dive right into the canopy.
Yeah, just dive right in.
So as you dive into the canopy, you find a massive wall of thorns that hinders your approach at every step. That apparently was not there a moment ago.
Sending to Helios and warn them that we just got attacked by Hexia. She's in the undergrowth.
I'm allowed to reply, right?
25 words.
You want to come down?
We are trying, but we can't. It's brambles everywhere. I
Yeah.
could try burning the forest down.
Don't even think about it.
Don't hurt the
Think about- I'm
plants,
already thinking.
asshole.
Does it help that it's Hexia's forest?
Yasena, your dragon is bronze. You don't have fire breath.
Lightning lights things on fire.
Yeah,
Just explode trees.
Especially trees.
yeah, it's true.
Make it go explode.
But I'm not gonna fire lightning at where I think my party is.
That seems smart.
Yeah.
That'd be a bad idea.
I mean, do we see like a wall of thorns anywhere?
So as you're making through the you're making your way through the jungle. It's not like there's a wall of thorns, but there's definitely thorns all over the goddamn place. There's foliage constantly in your way. Even as you hack it away, it seems to grow back almost as fast as you can hack it away. It is clearly intelligently hindering your path. And only Orsino and Yasena and their dragons are unhindered. Yes.
I would like to locate animals or plants Hexia.
Can
Can I do that?
Locate what?
I have locate animals and plants through the staff.
Is that a spell?
She's not
Yeah.
or a plant.
Locate animals?
Specific
Yeah.
kind of beast? Can I do
Yeah,
that?
she's not a beast.
Damn
She's a
it.
dragon.
Alright, I got excited, I'm sorry.
I didn't even know that was a spell.
Yeah.
I legit did not know that was a spell.
But because it's beast, people rarely use it because it doesn't. Like,
Yeah.
there's a certain point where beasts don't matter anymore.
Right.
So
I didn't know that was a spell. I knew locate objects exists at second level and locate creature exists at fourth level. I didn't know locate animals or
Use
plants.
this on mythical beast. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I just got
She
it
just
through
got
the
the staff.
Yeah.
It's a druid spell.
Leave me alone!
You need a bit of fur from a bloodhound. So,
I'm gonna, as we're riding, I'm gonna twin resistance on myself and Verdi.
okay. Just constantly, every minute.
Not constantly, because it costs me a
Oh,
spell sorcery points to do it every time. So no.
Oh, right. It lasts a minute?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe just alternate.
Oh yeah, I guess. No, because it would break concentration.
It
Yeah.
would break- yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of you.
Yeah.
That you can
Fine.
keep it
But I don't
on.
know whether we're still like in immediate danger or not. So I'm
Um,
just doing that for now.
Yeah, so do it for a minute and wait and just get ready. So over the course of the next minute, Hexia does not reappear.
Hmm.
How far are we from her lair?
Based on your understanding of where you are, with Helios's ability to commune with nature, you can get a perfect sense of where you are on the island. So after the 40 minutes of traveling prior to Hexia's attack, you're about 20 minutes, or after the 40 minutes of travel, you're about 20 minutes from the lake at the top of the mountain.
Okay. I'm gonna send Mr. Nibbles up with the spell storing item to fly through. I'm assuming because he's tiny, he can fly through the brambles and shit.
Yeah.
And bring the protection from poison item to Verdi and Annie, so they can have resistance again. And
Okay.
I guess one more person can have it. Whoever wants it.
Okay.
Call dibs now. 5 seconds. Go.
I think
1,
I think Orsino already has resistance to breath weapons.
I have advantage against breath weapons,
Okay.
but not resistance to the damage.
Got it. So maybe Yasena.
Yeah, go. You said.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
I've got resistance
Wait,
to
you-
poison.
Yeah. and
Oh,
plus
Yasena has resistance to poison.
And you don't need to breathe. So
Yeah.
do you even take poison?
I don't think a green dragon's breath weapon cares about whether or not you can breathe.
Oh, okay.
But I already have resistance to poison. But
Right.
the dragons would like it.
Okay, yeah, the dragons and then Orsino, I guess, because if you already have resistance.
Okay.
Temps.
Temps?
On just the 4 of us up here.
Was that 11 again?
11 more.
Okay. So after another 20 minutes of traveling, you find yourselves in a beautiful grove that surrounds a crystal clear pool, which is fed by a single waterfall. The trees here are decorated with the bones of elves and animals, which have been ranged into flower-like shapes. And the elves, increasingly wary of this place, point off to the side at a cave that leads into the mountain. Sort of adjacent, not quite a waterfall cave, but adjacent to the waterfall that leads into the mountain. Their skin has blanched to a pale white. They're very clearly afraid, despite their blustery behavior.
Would you guys like to stay here while we go in?
They look at one another, and they seem to be not quite psyching each other up, but psyching themselves up by virtue of not wanting to back down from the other. And then they look back at you and say, no. They raise their weapons, these Makaira, their long sword machetes.
There is just as much honor and courage in protecting the others, should you want to.
She is here.
Okay.
They might also see this as protecting the others by defeating her.
Yeah. I just wanted to give them one more out.
Do you want to find out if she's in the cave or not?
What was that, Chris?
You still have the commune with nature to find out if she's in the cave or not?
It's a ritual.
For sure.
Maybe as we walk.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you were kind of casting it the whole time.
I was, and then
Yeah.
it would have been one question to, like, get the location of the cave, and
Okay.
then I can ask another one
Okay.
if Hexia's in there, if there is a dragon in this cave.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And are there any traps as we enter the cave?
Are we going in?
Are you going in?
Why aren't we going in?
Well, maybe we could draw her out here. I don't know.
I mean,
The octopus tactic worked quite well last time. There's a pool here.
Grab it!
she has control of the trees, so I don't see like any other like advantage, right?
If she has control of the trees, what does she have control of inside the cave?
If she's smart, she'll stay in there.
I'm
Yeah, she'll
also
fuck us
concerned
with
if there are
the-
statues in there, they could be collateral damage of anything she does.
I mean, her breath weapon's poison.
Yeah, doesn't hurt stat.
But she also has a tail that she could threaten to smash all the statues if we don't back off.
And ruin her own horde.
I don't know, man. She also has Raymir's mother.
I don't think she's gonna destroy her own horde. I also don't think she's gonna
What
come
you guys
out.
want to do?
I'm gonna go in.
Yeah,
Do we want to
Fair
be
enough.
sneaky?
Would
I
you like
think
to be
she knows
sneak?
it. Yeah.
Would we like to be sneaky?
Steph, fun fact.
I have that now, don't I? Wait, do I have it? I
Yeah.
do have that. Alright, pass to that trace through the staff.
At will.
That's at will?
Right.
At
It is.
That's
will.
fucking stupid. Alright.
Sorry, Scorpius.
That's fucking
Save your key points for other
stupid.
things.
Save your
That's
key
fine.
points.
Wow.
Magic item is busted.
Yeah, Staff of the Woodlands is.
Also, I could
Stupid
just be
good.
invisible if I wanted to.
You could. Do you want to do
That's
that?
so dumb.
Is that a thing you want to do?
Sure. What the fuck difference does it make?
Well, isn't
I
that
mean,
what
Just
it's
uses time, doesn't it? That's all.
What concentration?
No,
Wow.
the cloak is not
Oh, I thought you
concentration.
meant through the
Yeah.
staff that you could.
No, the
No,
cloak of
no.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-con greater invisibility. is the
Non-con greater invisibility that can last up to 2 fucking hours.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm not gonna be invisible, but I will pass without trace.
All right. So I need everyone to roll stealth.
I'm gonna
We did.
use a cheer so that I can just roll one.
Okay. I will roll for.
That's a 9.
I'll roll for
Which
Darrock
turns
and
into a
Petria.
19.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's true. I'm gonna use a
If
cheer
it
too,
makes you
actually.
feel any better, Amber, Petria got a 13 with pass without trace.
Oh.
It makes me feel
Oh.
better, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
got
not really
12.
by much,
I
but yeah.
also
my
got a
God.
9. Fucking
So
hell.
the stealth check is a waste of
Wait,
time.
why? Well,
Darak got a 27.
wait, what?
I rolled a 2 on the dice.
Let's roll for Pythor and Kyra. Both of them
And the
have
dragons, too.
disadvantage- And the dragons.
4 on the dice.
Oh, I got a 14.
Thanks,
Pythor got a
lady. I used my
20.
cheer.
Oh
Kyra-
man, Verdi got a 30. He's sneaky as fuck.
He's sneaky, sneaky.
Kyra got a 29.
He's borrowing. He's borrowing through the.
Wait, why is it showing 2 die rolls?
That's a good point.
You have disadvantage.
The dragons can borrow.
Oh, your power armor gets rid of the disadvantage? No, only if you're infiltrator.
Yeah, I just use inspiration though.
Oh. Well, it highlighted the lower of the two.
Okay.
It's weird.
Oh, it automatically does that way. Okay.
So it looks like the lowest is like actually I think the lowest is Patria.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With a
Nice.
13.
Coming, guys.
So whoops. Let me grab some
Guess we'll go die.
Guess we'll die
Oh
now.
no.
Time to die.
I mean, it is
Um,
for Remir, but
Give me 1 second. I didn't download tokens for your dragons.
While you work on that, I'm gonna have another Kraken and Coke. BRB.
Okay. You
Can I
want to get
send you
me?
a Verdi
No, I'm
token?
good on my beer.
You're good. All right.
I'm gonna refill my water quick.
So Annie is a young bronze, correct?
You a token for.
I need a young
Nice.
bronze and a young brass, right?
yeah.
Okay. And I want them pings, not webums. I don't understand why webums exist all of a sudden.
It's a way for them to try and stop people from pirating images they're not supposed to.
But I can literally just rename it to ping and
I
it
know.
works.
But it's for layman's basically. It's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Remind me what vision your dragons have.
Mine has
This that's bronze. So,
blind sight 30
hold on,
feet.
I need yeah,
Dark
okay.
Vision 120.
Dark vision 120. Got it. Sorry, Tim. I had Annie first.
It's okay.
120. Save settings. And Intihuatana nameplate. Turn on. Players can see it. Controlled by Topher. Still don't understand the Topher. Like it's the only part of your name we don't use to refer to you, Chris. And we have Vertigraxix. Turn on the nameplate. Players can see it. Turn on vision. Night vision 120. I'm assuming.
And blind sight 30 as well.
I can't put that in dynamic
Okay,
lighting.
cool.
So,
Sweet.
I am going to move you guys.
How does combat with the dragons work?
Jesus.
So, as a bonded Dragonlord, they take their turn on your turn.
Okay. And do we have to spend any resources to get them to do anything, or do we just say what
Nope.
they do?
They take their turn on your turn. They do not have access to multi-attack while they are
Yeah.
mounted.
Okay.
So, or while you're mounted, I guess. While you are mounted on them. So,
I didn't think giving her an ice cube would be so loud. I'm sorry for
She's
everyone's
very
ears.
so at this time, so you guys are heading into the cave, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to move you over to the cave. Please tell me if any of you have any vision problems, but you should be able to see things.
Oh my god, dog.
Samus, you are so loud.
I'm not mounted currently. I'm just gonna. Just
Oh, you're not? Okay. Yeah,
No.
feel free.
Not
okay.
while we're in the caves. I wouldn't be mounted.
Okay,
No.
feel free to move your token. And I need to...
What is that?
What?
We got some music.
Music.
Ooh.
Can we
Stuff I'm
turn
working
it
on.
down ever so slightly?
Turn it down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's about the same level as voices right now.
How's that?
It's better.
You have to turn it down yourself, or maybe you can do it. So in settings, you can turn the volume down too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I turned it down to about
Individually, yeah.
40%.
Chat, let me know if you can hear the music, okay?
Okay. Fun.
I hear it pretty okay.
This music is fun.
Where's that coming through? Is that through roll?
Roll 20.
Through roll 20, yeah.
Real funny, yeah.
What was I about to look up?
This music sounds like she's gonna fuck with us hardcore, though, which has me worried.
Yeah.
You think? So hang on while I pull up.
This music is a mood, and it's not the mood I was expecting.
Yeah.
How do you list the bottom in roll 20?
In roll 20, if you go to the do you guys have a jukebox tab?
I have it.
No, you just click on the cog, and then there's master music volume level. Is right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually gonna turn.
I have it about half.
I think I'm actually gonna turn this up. Like this is it just me stuff or is it really low?
It sounds good to me, with both ears in, though.
Oh, I can't put both ears in because I
Oh.
can't. So I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for us. So
I like it, though.
yeah. So you enter the tunnel leading into Hexia's lair. Sunlight pours in through holes in the cavern ceiling, and vines drape the walls like curtains, while moss and grasses carpet the flooring, interrupted only by the occasional jagged stone, broken bit of bone, or shimmering crystal. A deep, powerful voice echoes throughout the cavern. Feel free to move your tokens, one square at a time. And I'll just be keeping watch of where you guys are, and I'll interrupt you if you guys decide to move somewhere. But you hear a powerful voice echoing throughout the cavern, and its source is unclear.
Am I supposed to have control of Pythor?
You are supposed to have control of Pythor, yes. So Remir, either you are following Pythor or Pythor is following you. You choose. Up to you. I'm not gonna intercede there.
Make your dad follow you.
Okay. He's
Yeah.
following me.
So this powerful voice echoes throughout the cavern.
One question I did have is, do you remember what the DC was you set for the Insight Greed on the apple?
I didn't set it.
We have one, don't we, I think?
No, you don't have one.
Do we not?
No. Vulcan never crafted
Mm-mm.
one. You kept interrupting
Okay,
it with
never
other crafts.
Never mind.
So you hear this powerful voice echoing throughout. Did you think that I would forget? Or that I would forgive? How could I, when it is because of you that I am trapped in this awful land? You see that this area is large enough to accommodate the great dragon's serpentine bulk, though Hexia herself is nowhere to be found. The immense cavern is lush, filled with tropical plants and blooming flowers. Great skylights allow sunlight through, though they are obscured by lattices of thorns and carefully cultivated roses. You hear the sound of a harp, but Hexia's voice booms above it. Still, I am sworn to uphold oaths on your behalf. Still, I am sworn to keep your secrets and honor vows made by you, when you could not honor the ultimate vows you swore to me on our wedding day.
Pythor, sounds like you fucked up
I
there,
can't
buddy.
move Verdi, just FYI.
Oh, you should be able to. I forgot.
How's Pythor reacting?
There's some stuff over here. It's weird
Thank
looking.
you.
I think I forgot.
Is that like a nest?
Forgot a dynamic
Oh
lighting
my
line.
god,
Let me
guys,
just
stop
draw
moving.
that
I don't
real
want
quick.
to move yet.
There we go.
I'm scared.
Got one line. So Yusena, you're making your way around rows of hedges and finding a massive stone covered in vines that wrap around it and threaten to break it in two.
Is that a...
That is a mushroom.
How's Pythor reacting?
Pythor is wide-eyed and, quite frankly, very scared.
What direction is the harp?
The harp is coming from Yasena. Stop moving.
Oh,
I'm gonna have Verdi borrow.
No, go back to where you were. Stop moving means stop moving.
I've been there previously. I've been on this square previously.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you were there then. So, in the middle of this cavern, there is a stone platform, atop which sits a table. And standing at that table are a number of statues. And at the head of the table, closest to Yasena, a centaurus, playing a gilded harp. Her eyes go wide as she catches sight of Yasena. She continues to play and shakes her head. No. She is wordless. And the booming voice booms once again. I have made this place a memorial to me and to my suffering. Look upon its walls and gaze at your own follies, at each insult you delivered to me, and each bit of happiness I knew I had to steal back from you. And at her word, the vines curtaining the walls of the cavern collapse. They contract into tight ropes, and as they do, they reveal hundreds of niches around the edges of the cavern, revealing skulls, numbers untold, each with a carved name beneath it, carved with a dragon's claw. 500 years worth of your consorts. 500 years worth of bards with whom you dallied. 500 years of insults. And the hollow eye sockets stare at you emptily. Pythor gazes on with abject horror. His eyes are wide with tears flowing freely. Sweat marks his brow, his jaw hangs slack, and his great axe hangs limply by his side.
I think you need to say something, buddy.
The largest skylight brightens as the rose bushes and thorns erupt to allow Hexia's passage, and she pokes her head through and reaches one great claw after another. But you, Pythor, were my one great love, my only love, to whom I was forever faithful. It is difficult to say, 100 or so feet away from her as you are, but it seems as though she is weeping. My life has been a tragedy. From the death of my own mother at the hands of the Dragonlords, to the state of utter ruin I live in today. You were the one fleeting bit of happiness I could call my own. One bright light amidst the dark. And with that, she retreats through the thorns, and they close behind her, through the ceiling of this cavern. And as she does, Several of the plants around you begin to move. Roll initiative.
30 is borrowed underground.
Okay.
Cheers, inspiration. I'm actually just gonna use the roller for once.
Okay. And you guys will probably find this very funny. I forgot to put a Hexia token on this map. Come on.
Where does this happen? Was this like on the ceiling above us that she was?
Yeah. So there's a number of skylights, and she popped out of the one directly above the center of the cavern, where there's statues standing around a wooden table.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell what the center of the cavern is. Which...
Yeah, because I can't see anything below that top section, so I thought that was the cavern.
Oh yeah.
So if you zoom out, you can get a scale of like how big this thing is.
Okay.
It big.
It big.
So yeah, she here, she anger boy, girl, I guess. So I get to roll initiative for very many goddamn tokens. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I need that one, and I need that one, and I need... There's one
In
down.
Alara's fashion, I got 4 on initiative.
I'm proud of you, honey.
Proud of you, baby.
I'm so proud of me. It's so different than on Mondays.
With your plus
Definitely.
fucking 11.
Definitely
Yeah.
two extremes for sure.
Yeah.
Plus 11, minus 1. Woof. Alright, let's roll some fucking initiative. Holy shit, those are some dice. So Hexia's got that number. That guy's got...
The music is making me so fucking uncomfortable, and I love it. Like, I'm sitting here, like, in this anxious sort of, like, kind of frantic, fuck this crazy bitch.
Are we supposed to see Hexia on the initiative tracker?
You are not, because she's on the GM layer.
Did you put my token on?
I didn't add your token. Was I supposed to? I have to roll for
I
token.
think it's supposed to go when I click the thing, but I think I
If you click your token and then hit the button,
You have to click your token first,
you have to have your token selected. I just added you though.
Thank you.
I do have to add Pythor.
Bebe gave Tim a cheer.
Thanks,
Oh,
baby.
thank you. Thank you, Bebe.
Oh, thanks, babe. One for me, too.
Looks like everyone's in. Yeah. So let's
I think so.
do a sort. No one's at 0, so I mean, even when we do have someone at 0, it might just be Amber.
Alaris, too.
Hey.
And Remir.
Thanks, Faye.
I love you, babe.
Thanks, bye.
We get to see Bayless tomorrow.
Yeah, Bayless is gonna be playing in a
Tomorrow.
one-shot tomorrow. He's playing.
A songbird.
And
He's
Scorpius.
playing,
Oh, thanks, Bay.
He's playing a character
Doing it
tomorrow.
a bit less special now.
I don't want to announce the character he's playing. In
That's up
case
to
he
Bay.
doesn't-
Bay, if you want to tell everyone the crazy fucked up bullshit you're playing.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound like Bayless.
It's gonna be really good.
Ooh.
All right, so you guys ready for this
Almost.
shit? Because Hexia goes first.
Of course she does.
Of
What?
course she does.
What?
So Hexia pops through the ceiling of the cave.
You got one too, baby.
Oh, I got one too?
Yeah.
Thanks, Bay. Not 2, 27. That's a very different number. So Hexia pops through the ceiling at the skylight towards the north that's currently shining down on Verdi and Inti, Annie. I just read the first 4 letters. I was like, that's a nickname. Annie. She pokes her head through the skylight, which was covered in brambles and rose bushes, and just recedes to allow her head through, and she breathes a cloud of poison. and this cloud of poison is descending towards the ground. You have 1 round to get out of it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be
If
fine.
Verdi is underground, I'm assuming he's not affected, right?
That is correct. And then she recedes back through the skylight.
What the fuck can we do about that?
Orsino, it's your turn.
Jesus.
Alright.
Stupid crazy bitch.
Yeah, there's like nothing. Feels like I could hold an action.
What's this thing on top of me, by the way?
I'm gonna move a bit to see
What
what's
thing
going on
Oh,
over here.
so that is so that's a bush that just started moving, and is angry.
Okay.
It's very angry at you.
Angry
Okay. I'll get Verdi to move underground. To there. Fuck me, Ronan. I wasn't prepared. I'm just gonna filigree the tree 3 times.
Which tree?
This one here.
Okay.
There's a tree over there.
Yeah.
I'll show you the token. That's the token.
It's a tree.
It's a tree!
God damn it! I rolled like shit.
You did roll like shit.
I'm gonna lucky the last one.
Okay.
See if I can actually get something off.
That'll hit.
Great.
So it's gonna be 24 total force damage. As the last 2 hit.
Oh, great. Cool.
Would you like to pull it?
No, I want to make it walk because it's probably slow.
Okay.
And I think that's it for me. I'm actually gonna step back 1.
Okay. Done?
Yeah.
Alright. Scorpius. So there's just this cloud of poison gas falling to the ground.
It's good visual.
So mechanically it's a 60-foot cone, but as it hits the ground it's going to billow outwards into a 45-foot radius cylinder. So that's why I've drawn a 90-foot diameter circle.
And so the okay, going through the dragon space is difficult terrain.
Yes.
He's
I
underground
can't
though.
top
My one's
audio for this
underground.
music.
Can Scorpius mount the dragon?
He can. It's generally not a good idea.
I found out the hard way. Not the hard way, but I found out that Scorpius with mounted is not a great thing.
Yeah.
Is it possible that I can just go through this space? Oh shit, sorry. Through this space alone of Annie's, and then come out here so that.
So you could just run across the wall.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, I
that.
can't
That's
do
a
that,
that's a big
can't I?
crystal. So you could just run up and down the other side.
Yeah, cute. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I can get to here with my move.
Jesus. Okay. Anything else?
And then yeah, I'm going to
Bonus action, Eldritch
bonus
Claw.
action, Eldritch Claw,
Yeah,
and then
that's what I
I'm
thought.
going to. So it's this tree is not alive, right?
As far as you're aware, it hasn't moved.
But it hasn't moved. Okay, great. So I'm going to yep,
That's such a dick
unarmed
response.
attack.
Don't you just love me?
And I'm going to
I do. I adore you.
cheer both of them.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, those
so
will hit.
27, 23,
Yep.
13, 9, and then I'll do the 2
Yep.
Eldritch Claw things.
Can Verdi hold his fire breath if
Sorry,
Hexia
that's not what I meant to do.
pushes her head through again?
Yes, he can ready fire breath if that is an action he can take on his turn.
Unless she's super high up.
Just if she's in range.
The ceiling is the ceiling is 100 feet up.
Then no, it's fine. He won't do that.
So 29.
All right. So you kind of tear it to bits a little bit. It's still raring to go. Anything else?
No, I'm good. I bonus action to action moved. Yeah, good.
All right. So Kyra, for the first time ever, is actually going to surge ahead of the group. Because that seems like a good place for her to be.
God damn it, Kyra, slow down.
And the whole way, she's just scrawling loopily. She's not even running. She's just walking very fast.
And it's hard to walk fast and right at the same time.
Yeah, so it ends up being very loopy. Helios, there's an angry tree in front of you.
How high is the cave where the skylight is, where she poked her head
About
out?
100 feet.
Shit. Alright. No, I could still do that. Could I? Can I wild shape and then dash in wild shape?
No.
Damn it.
No, wild shape is an action.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, fuck that
Physical
idea.
creatures don't provoke. If you're worried.
What about? What? Oh, invisible creatures do not provoke, but I don't think you're invisible.
I'm not invisible. I'm going to get out of this shit. God. I have to go down where Kyra was.
Yeah, you just go left and then go down and down.
Yeah. That's a dash for me to get there, so I'm done.
Where the hell? Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15. Okay. So as you run away from that plant, it whips out and tries to grab at you.
Try me.
So I'm gonna spend a cheerspiration on that, and that's a 22 to hit.
God damn it, yeah.
So that's gonna be 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you are grappled right here.
Damn it. Alright. Fuck.
You're good, I'm with you.
Alright.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. It is Darok's turn. I probably should have reviewed the warrior monk stat block.
Hey, your life is going to be real complicated tonight.
My life is super complicated. So he's actually just going to retreat over this way. That's going to be his turn. And then... Oh, while grappled in this way, Helios, you are restrained. Oof.
Love it.
So that assassin vine can only grapple one creature at a time, so it's just gonna keep constricting Helios. What the actual fuck?
Get fucked, idiot.
I rolled a pair of 1s
That is a
with
get fucked idiot moment.
advantage. What the hell?
What was that for?
Steph, I legitimately thought you dropped something and we're going to
wait,
pick
hold on.
something up.
And then this one's gonna attack Scorpius. And I'm gonna drop a cheer spell on it because I have fuckloads of those.
Like from there though? Doesn't
Yep.
it need to move?
No, it don't. It's got a lot of reach. Critical hit.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Too damn bad.
That's
22
fair.
bludgeoning damage. You are grappled, and while grappled in this way, you are restrained. If only you were in the poison.
Nope.
That said, as it wraps its barbs around you, you feel some poison flowing through your veins. That's good. Helios, you feel the same.
It never feels so good, and I drink poison every day.
And you see this one start moving too. It dashes.
This is why I was like, I'm okay being 20 feet away from this thing.
So you were okay at 25 feet. As soon as you
Yeah.
moved to 30, you were safe.
Yeah.
Because it's 5 feet movement, 20-foot reach.
I assumed it was gonna have shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Pretend you're not metagaming. Sure.
Oh, I don't know what these didn't know what these were. I just assumed it would have a really slow walking speed. I didn't know it had a
Uh-huh.
20-foot reach.
Sure. Anyway, Remir, it's your turn. There's an angry plant that's grappling Helios right next to you. Right the fuck next to you.
Save me, Centaur Daddy. Please.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a tree.
Please.
I mean, you live here?
God, I love this music.
I'm so uncomfortable because it.
Thank you,
because
Jordan, for
of
pointing this one out. Jesus Christ, this is amazing.
this
This
is
is tabletop
right?
audio, and it's amazing. This is called waiting time. Their description for this is like, if you need to spend time in a town or something. It's like,
I'm
what?
So, maybe
No.
where
Pretty
Blinsky
creepy.
is or some shit like creepy funny ha-has.
Remy, what you doing?
I will blooming blade this thing,
All right.
and I'm gonna use Trickbridge.
Jordan, I didn't point this one
Did-
out, but I'll
Hey.
take credit.
You have booming blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Blooming fist. I mean,
Booming thunder gauntlet.
and that's a crit. Cool. So that's
Booming thunder gauntlet with nothing but thunder damage.
68.
He's just not answering you.
I'm answering. Wait, you can't hear me?
Yeah.
No, we hear.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just not answering Ian.
Yeah,
Ask
yeah,
the same
yeah.
question over
Well,
and
because
over
I'm
again.
trying to roll it in here. Yeah.
How long have you had booming blade?
Forever.
Yeah, he's
I
always.
just never use it because I have extra attack.
That's fair.
Mm.
So
But now you're level 11, so it got better.
Yeah.
And extra attack it didn't.
Does that roll inside of the
I didn't get jack shit.
Okay. 30.
There it is. Holy shit, 31 thunder damage.
I got a pop up on it.
Yeah, I got a pop up in D&D Beyond when you did that.
Wait,
Weird.
The
Yeah.
campaign
Yeah.
now has a log, so you can actually like see
Oh.
what everyone rolls in the campaign.
Weird.
Got it.
Okay.
I do that and then I move away.
Okay. It already used its reaction, so it can't attack you.
Hey, SAS Grizz.
Oh, thanks for the follow,
Thanks
SAS
for the
Grizz.
follow.
We're at 995 out of
Yeah.
1,000. What was that, Luke?
A bonus action move Helios?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Pick me up.
Forced movement, so
Yeah. Yeah,
Awesome,
you
you've done
can force him out of the grapple.
And I'll drop Helios right here.
So that'll break the grapple. So you just grab Helios with one hefty arm, just whoof, heft him over yourself
I can do that.
with your 8 strength.
I got 10. Like,
Oh, do you?
I have 10.
Yeah, I got a 10. I have 10.
Okay. Done?
Yeah, Mr. Numbers
Alright.
just come from that side.
Okay. Helios, you are no longer grappled or restrained. Yasena, you're up.
Thanks,
Okay,
baby.
Oh.
is this centaur lady still shaking her head?
She's staring at you wide-eyed, very clearly terrified, but continuing to play the harp.
Okay. So
I don't know what playing a harp looks like.
Basically,
yeah,
just
you
like
were
that.
close enough.
It's just toward you.
And he's gonna move through this shrub here. This,
I don't see a ping.
and
So that is quadruple difficult terrain.
can she use her action to tear through it and destroy it?
I'll allow it.
So she will do that. I'll use.
I
most
do
of
not
the-
have an easy way to edit the dynamic lighting.
Oh, I'm sorry there.
Do you want to just get rid of it?
No, I
Damn
don't.
it. Okay. I tried.
The whole mood, Steph. Jeez.
I have
Oh.
plenty of mood with the music,
I mean, I
okay?
was doing that mostly to kind of clear a path there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Then I'm gonna mount Annie. She's gonna
Okay.
fly me over, let's say, here.
I'm gonna
That's
turn
out
this
of the
on.
thing. Oh, this is bad. 'Cause now my lighting is very limited.
Why should I? Whoa. I don't see anything from you.
Try scrolling down. Oh, Annie's lighting, because I control. You didn't give me any vision.
I didn't give you vision?
I think you gave Annie vision, so I
You have vision, you emit bright and low light. There's also lights in the cavern from the... But like when I click... Roll20 don't sponsor us.
No, but Annie has dark vision 1.
120, yeah.
Yeah, you set that so I can see.
Okay. So Well, there should be a skylight here-ish and another skylight here-ish that like you can see stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't want to be here though.
That's fair.
So that I'm by Scorpius. So that I'm not just out on my own.
Orcus is in the plant.
Incidentally, those hedge walls are 20 feet tall. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did it pull me to it, or am I just...
Nope, you're just
Okay.
grappled and restrained right there.
Okay, cool.
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 And
Oh, I did mean for it to move up towards Orsino too. So you send if you want to follow after it too.
and I'm going to drop a fire elemental before moving right here.
Do I have that token? Of course I don't.
good job, Chris.
Can I drop a... No, I'll get a fucking fire elemental. This
You're
is
gonna ask about the fire worm, whatever it was that we had that was at the forge.
Salamander, yeah.
That's what I was looking for. That's the word.
Fireworm. I have downloaded a fire elemental token. I am uploading it right now.
I'm gonna make an attack roll real quick with
Sure.
for Booming Blade.
I'm not entirely sure where you said you were putting the fire elemental, so it's over here-ish.
It is right here is where I'm trying to drop it. Right next to the tree.
I dropped it. You have control over it, so...
I don't see it.
Oh, it doesn't have vision. There, it has vision now. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
We'll just move it right over here.
Okay.
Right let's actually say, I don't want to get one with its heat. Is that Mr. Nibbles hanging out there?
Yeah, that's a Mr. Nibbles.
Okay.
He's so tiny!
I'm sorry, Mr. Nibbles.
Nibbles alone.
But
Wait,
I'm
what the
beyond
fuck?
that.
Is Mr. Nibbles getting set on fire?
I put the thingy here.
You
So I'll
just
put-
entered a space.
Yeah, I'll move
Don't do that.
on this point.
Don't do that.
It's difficult because the dynamic lighting, if I move it over to one side, I lose vision of everything.
That's cool. I love dynamic lighting. Roll
Yeah.
20 don't sponsor us.
So I will Booming Blade. real quick.
Okay.
$11.
11's gonna fucking miss.
Ooh.
Wow.
Turns out when you roll a 2, you don't hit.
Yeah. Why?
Anything else?
Yeah. I
Did
mean,
you
that's
just roll
my
fucking
turn.
21 for the follow-up damage?
Yes, I did.
Get
Yes, I did.
fucked, idiot.
What did I do to you? You know what? It's the fire elementals turning in.
Yeah, sure. Take a turn.
God.
And it's going to do its thingy.
It's good. It's gonna, yeah, do a touch. Tell me this thing's vulnerable to fire. Nope, it's resistant to fire. Why is it resistant to fire?
It's
I don't know. Fuck it.
But
The plan is resistant to fire.
that's not. No.
Oh, well, I guess that might plan out the window.
So it takes 11 fire damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Bullshit.
It's on fire though, I think,
Yeah,
right?
It's on fire. Yeah.
Okay.
It takes so that 11 damage.
Yep.
And then it will take an addition. Or actually, it takes the 13 damage, and then it'll take a D10, which is at 10 at the start of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Just pre-rolled that for me.
That's interesting. So it actually only took the 6. And then it's on fire. I literally put... So, like, Roll20 gives me, like, the 3 boxes. I have hit points and AC in 2 of them. And the third one, I put fire. Just the word fire.
Yeah. And it'll take fire damage for being in my space
Right.
as well.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Pythor's gonna lay into this thing.
I'm so confused about this fight.
Pythor got a 24, 28, and a 30.
Most hit, probably.
Mr.
22
God
slashing,
battle.
26 slashing, and 24 slashing.
And it's not dead?
And it's dead.
Okay.
It wasn't dead after the second attack, but it was dead after the third.
Do you want to try?
And Pythor just yells at the ceiling as he makes his way towards the harp music. And he makes no attempt to get out of the poison cloud. Alaris, you're
Holy
inside of a
shit.
poison cloud.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there.
Oh, I skipped Patria's turn because I forgot. I forgot about the elemental, and then I had already clicked next. So Patria is gonna run
I can
over
get
here
to there.
as a dash.
And then I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay.
There. And then can
Okay.
I still ready a guiding bolt just in case I see her face?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna ready a first level one.
All right. Done.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. I've got some tokens to move hiddenly.
No.
No.
Don't tell me what to do.
How about, could you pretty please not?
I could, but on the other hand, fuck
I
you, eat a
said pretty
dick.
please.
How many boozers for you to be nice to us?
80 million.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
I'll have that many.
I'll see what DoorDash can do.
Scorpius.
Why?
Big ol' heckin' mound of vines and wood.
No! I know that token.
You know that token? Where have you ever seen that token before? I don't believe
I don't
you.
know. Never.
I don't believe you.
It.
Never.
Yeah, no one's ever seen that token before. I just made that. So he attacks you twice. I'm gonna throw fucking Paracheer Inspirations at it, because I have 26 of them! Thanks, Andy.
I can't see shit
Um,
from where I'm at.
23 and 21.
I can't
Yeah.
either. I looked at
Do
the
both
stream
of
and I'm
those
like,
hit?
oh.
Yeah,
Right.
you can see some more on the stream.
Alright. Whoa! First one, I rolled max damage of 20 bludgeoning. Second one, I rolled very nearly minimum of only 10 bludgeoning. But since he hit you with both of his slam attacks on the same turn, you are engulfed.
Oh no.
Wait, so it's engulfing me while the plant is holding on to me?
Hilariously, yes.
It goes
So now
blah.
so it's engulfing the plant as well.
He has eaten the plant, yes.
You know what? I can deal with that.
Just
Just-
take
I
it
can get
all.
out of this.
So just imagine someone wrapping their hand around you, and then someone else shoving that entire hand in their mouth.
Okay.
That's it. I'm pretty sure I have another one of these guys, but I can't find him.
Good.
1, 2, 3, oh no, I got them all. Okay. Wait, did that guy move? No, he didn't move. Here, let me drag the camera before I move him. You guys over here, you can't see him at the edge of your vision, but you can see him as he moves towards you. Another shambling mound.
Are you?
No, I'm not kidding you. Eat a dick. Guess whose turn it is? It's Hexia's turn. Who's still inside of the poison?
Alaris sees her, right?
Well, no, I'm just talking about the poison cloud that
Oh.
Hexia dropped last round.
Yeah.
So that's just Pythor, isn't it? And the fire elemental and Mr. Nibbles.
Yeah, Mr. Nibbles is immune to poison.
That's neat. So
What was
fire
the
elemental.
Elemental. Yep, immune.
Okay, cool. So Pythor's gotta make a save. He was more concerned with murdering the thing next to his son and also making his way to his goddamn wife. So let's see. What is his con save? What's he got? He only has 1 level of exhaustion, so he doesn't have disadvantage on con saves.
Jordan is so good at quotes.
Is he? What do you quote?
Let's go on. The visual that you gave Scorpius about being engulfed.
Oh, okay. He got an 18, which I think makes it. That does make it. So he's only going to take 24 poison damage.
Apparently, I missed a Trito for the Floof Queen from Bebe, so please know I'm giving her a second one.
But now it's Hexia's turn, so let's roll recharge.
Fuck that bitch.
No.
Oh, a 6!
Guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Going very well over in Scorpius world.
So...
There's no way to get you out, is there? It's one of those things where there's no...
So Hexia pops out over from this skylight, and breathes towards the Yasena, Annie, Scorpius, Patria kind of area.
You're engulfed, it's fine.
Oh, hey, look, Orsino's in there too. Love it.
For now.
And as she pops out of the ceiling, Alaris, you can throw a guiding bolt.
Yeah. I'ma cheer it. Do the thing.
You guys can like see the skylights, right?
Oh.
Very faintly.
I see a very faint. Yeah, 16, unfortunately.
16's gonna miss.
Is this one right here?
That is a skylight, yes.
Okay, then yeah.
I can't do this one.
Are the skylights closing?
Yeah, so she pokes her head through, breathes a bunch of poison, retracts her head, and then they close behind her. And, you know, they're not impassable, but it's a bunch of really pointy plants, that rose bushes and thorny vines and whatnot. Probably painful to head through. So that's her turn. And now it's her lair action. That's just fucking amazing. So she's gonna make grasping roots and vines erupt. Oh god, we got 5,500 bits!
To help the party!
Minotaur Berserker
Yay!
appears to help the party.
God.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Doesn't that cross him?
You.
Doesn't that cross him into a new emote that he can use?
It
do.
does.
That makes Jordan 100k. I don't know what a Minotaur Berserker is. I'm not seeing it on D&D Beyond.
Berserker? Just Berserker or just
Like,
Minotaur?
Berserker is a thing, Minotaur is a thing.
He
I don't
got
know.
the Rubeck emote.
He got the Rubeck emote.
Is it in the Thylia book?
He said it's from the Odyssey book.
Oh, it's from the Odyssey book.
Ooh.
Got it. Cool. So let me grab that. Minotaur.
It's on the list in
Berserker.
Discord.
Sam, can you say thank you, Jordan?
There it is. Whoa, he's a CR11. Hot damn. So did he specify where it comes from? Appears to help the party.
I don't think so. Just to help it.
All right, cool.
He said something Minotaur Berserker.
Yeah. So let's add a turn for Minotaur Berserker, man.
Yeah.
God damn, this guy's CR11? Holy shit.
That's from Berserker.
He's got... Oh! Guess what? He's next with a 19 initiative. Oh my god, he has a bull form?
He also has a 20 to use. Not a nat 20, just a take 20.
He do have a take 20. Hot diggity damn. So it's gonna be him turns. And you know what? He's gonna brave the poison. He saw this coming, and he expected Scorpius to get caught up by that shamble mound, and he's gonna make 3 melee attacks with his battle axes, one of which is going to be a take 20, the next two of which he's going to roll, which is going to be a 23 and a 25, all of which hit. So that's going to be a metric buttload of damage. So that's a pair of fucking ones, so 8 slashing. And 13 slashing, so 21, and then way better, 15 plus 6 is 21. So, alright. 42 slashing damage to this shambling mound, which is not enough to get Scorpius out of it, but it's going to do a bunch. Does he have...
Thank you, Jordan. I love you.
Oh my god, he has Reckless Attack. I will need to remember that for next round.
Berserker.
Yeah, he's a Berserker. That makes sense. Can anyone
Just pretend like you noticed it before. I'm
Shoosh?
joking. In case that was a quick.
Yeah, do me a favor, Shoosh.
God. Samus, I don't know what to do on my turn. Can you help? Which one? What should I use?
What is the...
Stop licking yourself. You're not a cat.
Helios and Remir and
I
Alaris.
don't wanna.
You smell something absolutely disgusting coming from the other side of this hedge.
My bad.
Dibs.
Did you say dibs?
On the other side.
You just smell something that smells like death.
Which head?
From the other side of this hedge,
Okay.
just ahead of you. Orsino, it's your turn. So let's drag the view over here. There's a cloud of poison falling towards the ground above you.
Yeah. And I'll run over here. Just as Verdi bursts up through the ground, I'm going to jump on his back.
Okay.
And then we're going to fly his 80-foot speed up towards the skylight, and then I'm going to get him to breathe fire on the vines. Yeah.
All right.
Because he has a 40-foot line, so...
Alrighty.
Get him, Birdie.
Get him.
Fire breath. Roll.
You wanna come right down?
30 points of fire damage.
Come here.
Alrighty.
Come here.
So you breathe significant amounts of fire on that skylight, and the foliage disappears, and it is now shedding a significant amount of light,
Okay.
which hopefully has been reflected by the fact that it is now brighter.
So-
Did it get brighter?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do?
Do a thing.
Do a thing.
I'm gonna prepare guiding bolt for if I.
For if and when you see Hexia.
Well, because if I don't see it, then it's a waste of like half my spell slot.
You got a cheer
so-
from space junks.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
So I do have a house rule that if you prepare a spell, you can continue preparing that spell without wasting a spell slot
Okay.
on subsequent rounds.
Cool. Fine. Yeah, I will prepare a guiding bolt for if
Okay.
and when I see
Okay.
Hexia.
So
prepare
if
that.
by the start of your next turn you haven't cast it, you waste
I
a
just
spell
continue
slot
concentrating
or
on
spend your action to continue preparing.
Okay. Cool.
All right, good.
Yeah. Thank
All right.
you.
Scorpius, you are engulfed. Do you take damage at the start of your turn? No, you take
it's
start damage at the
his.
start of the mound's turns.
Yeah.
So you are grappled, restrained, blinded, and unable to breathe inside of the shambling mound.
Cool.
You do, however, still have Eldritch Claws. If that
Yeah.
matters.
And can I get out of it?
So if you break the grapple, you break all of the other conditions.
Can you shadow step?
How is it looking?
How is it looking? It's not even bloodied. Okay. Minotaur laid into it pretty significantly with its battle axe, did 40-something damage, but there's a lot of plant here. So you noticed someone sort of ka-chunking at it from the outside, but you can't even see them.
Okay. So I'm going to...
To answer the question, no, you can't shadow step because you're blinded.
Yeah, I can't see where I'm going.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna...
But you could try and just force yourself out of it.
And that would be my action, right?
That would be your action.
Do a Drax. Bust out of it.
I mean, doing a Drax would just murder it from the inside.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
Drax didn't do jack shit.
So, just sorry, because I've never tried to do this before. With Flurry of Blows, do I have to take the action?
In order to flurry of blows, you have to take the attack action.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
I think.
But I can bonus action unarmed attack just without taking the attack action, right?
I think.
I don't know, actually. Yeah.
When you take the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
Flurry of blows. Immediately after you take the attack action, you can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
And how long do I think that I have to last without breathing?
Con mod minutes,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Which is a lot.
which is
That's
a lot.
Um,
Can I just say that number is absolutely ridiculous?
yeah, that means I can breathe I can not breathe for 2 minutes
No, I
while
don't
being
think that's
super
unreasonable.
active.
Like actual regular humans, like the record is like 18 minutes of holding
Yeah.
your breath. Yeah.
But while being
Okay, never
super
mind.
active?
No, absolutely not while being super active. Like you basically turn
Seems
off
like a lot.
fucking everything
Yeah.
in order to hold your breath that long. But I don't think holding your breath for 4 minutes is unreasonable,
Yeah,
especially
okay.
if you are the peak of superhuman
His
constitution.
Scorpius flex.
What are you doing, Scorpius?
I'm going to try to break out of it.
All right, so go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check. Your choice.
It's definitely gonna. Oh well. Oh, my
I think
athletics
you're
and acrobatics are
about
the same.
Yeah, I was
They're
gonna
exactly
say
the
you're
same.
really because you're proficient in acrobatics but not athletics.
Yeah, but I am going to. I'm gonna cheer it. No,
Okay.
I'm gonna take 20 in.
Okay, that'll get you out.
Yeah,
So
27.
choose a square within 5 feet of it to escape from it,
Okay.
and you
And
still
then-
have your movement and bonus action.
And then I am going to bonus action. The wait, is this all dim light? Sorry.
So
Let me rephrase.
yes, so all of the light that is in the cave is dim light, except
Okay.
actually, let me add some bright light now that Orsino Verdi did a thing. So this skylight over here is now shedding 60 feet of bright light. So I think you're
Okay.
actually standing in bright light now.
Oh. Okay. Damn. Okay. Cause fuck. Okay.
There
well,
it goes.
then-
Finally updated. Yeah.
So I am standing in bright light.
You are standing in bright light.
Okay. Oof. Okay. Well then I am.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna risk it.
You want to risk an
it and
opportunity
get out.
attack?
Yeah, because I didn't attack it, so I can't get
Yep.
away from it.
I'm going to cheer it. And that's going to be a 25 to hit.
No hit.
And it's going to be 16 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck. Okay.
Are you re-engulfed on that, or is it?
No, it's only if he hits you with both of his slam attacks in a turn.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm out of the poison and I'm away from things for a minute. A sec. Well, whatever.
All right, done?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, it is Kyra's turn. She's not in the poison, so she can do whatever the hell she wants. And I don't know what the fuck that does. She turns invisible. She's honestly a little afraid of her brother right now, and she's just running as far away from him as she can get. So she just runs, honestly, out of any of your sight. She's just gone.
Bye.
Helios, it's your turn. So she
Um,
runs past the shambling mound that's shambling towards you. Invisibly.
So I can't see shit that's going on over there, but I do see this guy here.
Like you
Um,
see it like try to trip her, and you're guessing she's invisible. You're guessing she just leaps over it.
So
That did
I
not
just-
waste its reaction. That's just flavor.
I just wanted to just throw this out there. Scorpius is very, very bloodied.
Okay.
Just
I can't
Good to know.
see you.
Yeah, there's 2 whole hedge walls
yeah.
between you and Helios.
yeah.
I want to.
Whoa,
Is this
what
is
the fuck? There we go.
what? Can I suggestion a plan? Is that a thing? I can do?
It needs to understand a language you speak.
And it can't.
I don't know.
You could you awaken it first?
That's
You're
that's.
saying this plan in front of you. Okay.
I mean, I have speak with plans, but I can't do both.
That's also an action.
You're right.
you could quicken one of them.
Can I?
Yes. Do you have sorcery points?
What was it? What do I need to burn to quicken?
If you have to burn it now, you can't do it because it's bonus action to burn a slot.
Yeah, so you'd have to do it next round.
So I wouldn't have had it. All right. Fuck it. We're just gonna polymorph into something.
You're polymorphing the shambling mound.
Yeah.
Wiz save?
Yeah. 17.
14.
Eh.
What am he?
You tiny little baby snail. Very slow little baby slug.
Oh, Steph, how many good berries would we have started today with?
Fuck.
That's a good point.
That is a thing we have.
Would have been max.
I'm never gonna find this guy ever again, so
It
I'm actually just gonna leave
would have
him
been
normal
max,
size.
so I have 4
Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
7, 10,
Like that's just
13,
It's
Samus,
ridiculous.
15. I have 16 spell slots worth,
he's a snail.
so that's
160 good
100
berries divided by 6
Yeah.
is 25-ish.
Everyone take 25, and how many are left over? I have to figure that out.
Uh,
Everyone take 25.
There's 10 good berries left over for the crew.
Sure.
Okay.
Everyone has 25.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Good catch there. Because
Anything else,
that was a thing
Helios?
I can do.
You polymorphed a shambling mound into a snail.
I'm going to start going over to... I'm done.
Okay. It is Darok's turn. I really need to just rename the token Darok. I'm gonna do that right now.
Do you want to get down? Go ahead. Go ahead.
God, is there anything meaningful he can do?
Good girl.
Jesus.
Why are you even here, Darok?
Basically.
Because they had something to prove. And they've been oppressed for way too long, okay?
So he can bonus action dash, because he's a monk. So he's gonna bonus action dash underneath the poison towards the petrified creatures. Now it's the Assassin Vines' turns. And I just remembered that Scorpius is actually also grappled and restrained by the Assassin Vine.
Still?
Still?
Cancel?
Mechanically, it wouldn't have broken when you got grappled by the Shambling Mound,
Then he couldn't have run away, could he?
which would mean you couldn't run away. But I think it's a little ridiculous that you wouldn't be able to, like, that the Assassin Vine would still be able to grab you inside of the Shambling Mound. So, dice have been rolled, whatever. Chris, are you and Annie on the ground there?
You're muted.
You're muted, babe.
We are, yeah.
Cool. The Assassin Vine is gonna grab at you. Specifically at Annie. I'm gonna throw a cheer spell at it. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be 14 bludgeoning damage, and Annie is grappled. While grappled in this way, she is restrained, and she takes a bunch of poison damage at the start of her turns. That's that Assassin Vine's turn. This Assassin Vine over here is going to move. No one can see it. That's cute.
I can see it.
Oh,
I
can you?
can see a tiny sliver of it.
Yeah. So it's
That's
gonna
it.
it's gonna move over here. It's gonna swing at Scorpius. I'm gonna throw a cheer spell at it. You've got cover.
Wait, through the rocks?
Over the rocks.
Oh.
It's large. You do have cover, because it has to attack over the rocks, but I'm going to throw a cheer spell at it, which gives it a 21 to hit.
Yeah, my AC's 20.
You with cover?
Oh,
Plus
I
five.
thought, yeah, so no, 20 is my normal AC.
Okay, so 22 is your AC with cover, so that will miss.
Cool.
So that's his turn. But then there's this guy. Don't forget about this guy down here. He coming up behind you.
Oh my god.
That's just reminding you that's a thing that's happening. I'm fairly certain I have other Assassin Vines as well.
We need to kill the fucking dragon.
Right?
That's why I'm going up.
And I think that's all of my assassin vines. By the way, that's what they're called.
Assassin vines?
Yeah, it's Remir's turn. So go ahead and take your turn, Remir.
Okay, I'm gonna stomp on the ground and then fly up. So give me vision to everything
How do you flies?
with the winged boots.
Oh, Remir has the winged boots.
Yeah.
Do you need 4
Cool.
though?
I
Yeah, I
cannot.
thought we decided that
thought we just
you
said-
couldn't.
Like,
I thought we decided that you would need 4 of them.
I don't care. I'll allow it.
I don't
Honestly,
care.
I do not have any way that I can selectively disable dynamic lighting for you.
He puts them on his antlers.
No, I'm guessing he just puts them on his
Hello-
front feet.
Hello, propeller
Or just
hats.
we just say we did them as horseshoes of flying instead.
Sure.
Whatever, just
Whatever.
change them.
I don't
I
have any
still
way
think
that
it'd
I
be
can
hilarious.
selectively disable dynamic lighting. What I
That's
will
fine.
do is I'll get rid of dynamic lighting that isn't affecting anyone else, which is, I think, just literally that one. So as you fly over that hedge towards the center of the cave, you see your mother, Ophia, playing a harp.
Oh, is that what that? Okay. Alright.
Where is... Did I close
Is this
that?
Scorpius? I can see like the end of a token.
That's the assassin vine.
Where's Scorpius?
Scorpius is over here.
Scorpius is over here.
I would have so that was
As I'm 80 feet up, can I have dynamic lighting turned off as well?
you can't.
I can't selectively turn dynamic lighting off
okay.
for specific players. I just deleted one line that was like in his way that wasn't really in anyone else's way.
Okay, I just have to look at stream.
Yeah, basically.
I guess I would just dash, and I was gonna bonus action pick up Elaris, but I did, and bring her over to wherever Scorpius was.
Okay, that's all the way over.
More than 80 feet.
I think it is from where you started.
Yeah,
So you started.
I think.
Yeah, so you could get 2. Like you get there,
Okay, yeah, I'll fly over
like
there.
just barely over there. Yeah. And you're gonna take Alaris with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I'll end it here and put
Okay.
exactly. Yep.
Okay.
done.
Cool.
Alright. And then bonus action.
Mr. Nibbles, please.
What's up?
Move Mr. Nibbles, please. He's dangerously close to fire.
Yeah, that's fine. 5, 10. I'll fly.
And I can't see where I was supposed to go. Could you move me then?
I moved you. You're over
Yeah,
here.
you were already moved.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. No.
My roll 20 didn't update then.
How about now?
Oh, now it is.
Cool.
Done.
All right. So you see your mother playing the harp, staring tearfully at you.
Can you stop? What are the 6 things? Wait. Oh, those are the statues.
Those are statues standing around a table. Yasena, at the start of your turn, Annie takes some poison damage from those assassin vines burrowing into her. Specifically,
She has resistance.
yep. Specifically, it's gonna be 20 poison damage.
So that's 10.
Yep.
Okay, so she has 1.
God damn it, where'd my die go? Oh well. I
You
have
don't need it,
11
it's
more.
fine.
I have 11 more d6s, it's fine. I'll find it later. I should probably find it before the dog eats it. Oh, fucking Christ.
Here, I'll look for it. Keep going.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Yasena, what are you doing? It's a green one.
Green one.
This guy.
Okay.
Okay.
There it is.
All the way over there, Jesus.
Got it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So Yasena.
Yep. So you
From-
share your turn with Annie.
Yeah.
So her movement is your movement.
Well, she's gonna leap from Annie
Okay.
to.
I should pan.
Why can't I stop that? 'Cause I have to to this square.
Okay.
She's going to essentially crackling with lightning. Going to cast a heightened disruptive wave.
Oh boy. Okay. So that is a friendly 30-foot AoE.
Yes.
Con saves.
First time I've used this spell.
I don't care what kind of save it is because I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is a 19 Constitution save.
Everyone fails. Holy shit. I rolled... Wow. So the 3 enemies inside of it, they got rocked. Did you pick what kind of damage?
It is radiant.
Okay.
And actually,
It's radiant and fire.
these are plant.
Thunder.
Let's do. It takes on a dark.
You cut out again.
Oh, it takes on a dark energy, and it's necrotic damage.
Alrighty. Alright, so they all take 30 damage. Woof.
Oh, the radiant was way higher.
Yeah, way higher.
The radiant was way higher. It's fine. You said necrotic.
Well, no, I heightened it, so I get to re-roll some of this.
No, heightened gives you disadvantage. Gives one of them
Empowered.
You
disadvantage.
carefuled it,
I
not
meant-
empowered it.
I meant the power.
Destructive wave is actually friendly.
It's friendly.
You pick which enemies.
I
You,
meant
pick,
to. Away.
you meant to empower.
Yeah. that
Okay,
was what-
so go ahead and reroll some dice.
So that is. I'm gonna re-roll.
The 1 and all of the 2s.
Yeah. Well, 5. 1, 1. Or 4 2s and the 1.
Yeah.
So
4 plus whatever you roll.
that's
Alright.
gonna be plus 10, I believe.
I think it's plus 11. So I'm gonna mark this one as X because that's the one that I have in initiative. He's dead. An additional 11 to the other 2. So you bloody 2 of these plant creatures. You just blow massive holes in them as you stomp the ground. The crackles with lightning, and quite frankly, the Minotaur Berserker salutes you as one would salute Sidon. Oof.
There is a sense of storms about her right now.
Oof.
I would like to point out that Minotaurs are of Sidon.
Yeah.
So you crackle the shit out of these plants. 2 of them are bloodied. 1 of them is dead. Annie is no longer restrained.
Cool. Annie's gonna fly over.
Okay.
She's going to do a lightning breath in that one.
Does Annie have vision?
Yeah.
Yeah. She has vision.
She's so just in. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. Like that.
Yep. All right. Dex saves for the 2 of them.
Yeah. Let me pull up the extras.
So Assassin Vine +0, Shambling Mound -1. Okay, they both fail.
Cool. They both take 35 lightning damage.
Cool.
Except
The
Shambling
Shambling
Mound
Mound gains 35 hit points,
Having meta knowledge in that moment was very hard.
and the
Yep.
Assassin Vine
Oh,
takes
God.
35 damage. So you did net 0.
Yeah. Lightning
Shambling
isn't
Mounds
good.
absorb and are
Shambling
healed by
Mounds
lightning.
absorb lightning, so it just re-energizes it, and it just pulls random grasses and mosses off the ground and just sort of throws them onto itself, suddenly energized with lightning, and it roars happily.
I only know that because of Nixie and Curse
yeah.
of Strahd, so.
Anything else, Chris?
And Mike.
The
Yeah.
vine there is still.
It
still-
is barely standing. Yeah. Anything else?
This fire elementals is just going to tear through this piece of whatever here.
All right.
So it's going to use its action to tear that apart.
So just run through a bunch of.
Yeah.
All right. God damn it, I drew that as one line. Alright, this is gonna look real dumb for a second.
That's okay.
Log online.
Luke, are you
Alright,
eating Doritos?
there we go.
I can see.
I want Doritos.
Alright, he just flies through a bunch of hedges and
Is the map that was part of the module?
don't ask me where this map is from.
It looks
Oh.
like the same stuff from the...
Anything else, Isana?
Yeah. I'm gonna my bonus action to give Scorpius 11 temps as well as
Oh, thank you.
Annie, the Minotaur, and Pythor. and
Okay.
myself.
I mean, I can also move.
You can move up to your speed
Yeah.
Without
Fuck
provoking?
out
without provoking.
Cool.
there.
Minotaur's happy where he is. He just wants to murder things.
Well, I'm gonna eat you.
Seems legit.
Is Annie?
Scorpius is restrained by the assassin vine? Yes, no?
No.
No? No, he missed. He
Decidedly
missed
would.
because you had cover.
Decidedly would.
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna stay put because I'm not in the poison or anything.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Done?
That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. So I'm going to rename this token Patria so I can stop forgetting her name.
Actually, I'm sorry. Can I just say that I moved because I would want to get closer to Alaris?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So Patria is going to get out of the poison cloud and start throwing some javelins at this assassin vine. Two hits. Oh, cool. She kills it. Neato.
Nice.
Good job, Patria. I'm proud of you. Pythor's turn. Pythor is going to walk ever so slowly over to Ophia, just outside the cloud of poison. And he's just gonna thunk his battle axe into the ground, and she does not break song. She continues playing the harp as he just grabs her face and kisses her. And that's his turn. Alaris, it's your turn.
Well, shit.
This is happening 20 feet from you.
That's awkward.
They can do what they want. So there's a shambling mound still up.
Yeah, there's a shambling mound up here. There's a shambling mound over here. You hear some shambling coming from the southish.
Oh, also,
Does it sound
there's a
mound-like?
dragon. There's also
There's a dragon up in the ceiling.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm gonna ready another guiding bolt because I'm not gonna attack the plants. Sorry, fam.
Readying a guiding bolt for ceiling Hexia.
Yeah.
Polaris, I want to point out
Yeah.
that Scorpius got et by a plant.
Yeah, Scorpius is
Yeah.
fucked up.
Send help.
And
And he's now right next to
I
you.
was
He
literally
did come near
went.
me, didn't he?
I went
Right
to
next
you.
to me.
He went to you for heals.
Please,
I give you
Mommy.
heals,
Thank
Pepe.
you.
I give you heals, Pepe. We'll give you healing word. If it would post. Do the thing. Come on. Bastard.
Holy shit, 4th level healing word.
Yeah.
18 hit points.
Heal my baby.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I will ready a 3rd level guiding bolt. For her face.
Okay. Done?
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is the Shambling Mounds' turns. One of them's going to attack this Minotaur repeatedly. Up in Nya. There we go. 2 attacks. One's going to miss, one's going to hit. For 13 damage, so there goes the temps. And 2 of his actual hit points. That's that one's turn. These 2 are going to dash. Cool. So Yasena, you notice some plants moving around here. Maybe
He's
not
too-
so supernatural. And then this guy's a snail, correct?
Yeah.
Does he get a whiz save at the end of his turn?
Nope.
That's fucking neat. What's the speed of a snail? I'm guessing it's 5 feet.
I don't know. I just picked the slowest, smallest thing.
It's
I
probably
could.
5 feet. So he's gonna dash over here. He's not large. He's tiny, but I don't want to lose him because this is a very large map, and if I make him tiny, I will lose him.
Good. You know, good.
And now it is Hexia's turn. So everyone inside of the poison takes poison damage, and that's just gonna be the Minotaur and the Shambling Mound. So let's roll for the Minotaur. Critical fail. Woof. So let's roll some damage for this poison breath. I missed. Whoa! 67 poison damage.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit. I got 6 6s on 16d6.
Wow.
God damn.
16d to 6?
Yeah, 16d6 poison damage. And the Shambling Mound, he gets con save as well. He fails miserably, but he takes 34 damage. 33, sorry. It's now the Minotaur's turn. And he's going to reckless attack. He's going to reckless. Does he get 2? He gets 3 attacks. So I get to pick up all of my dice as he recklessly swings at the Shambling Mound. I'm just going to drag this over. Yeah. Minotaur swinging at the Shambling Mound recklessly 3 times. 25, 26, 25. All 3 hit. He only has a battle axe and not a great axe. So it's mere 16 and 10 and 9 slashing damage. So 35 total. Wow, that sucked. God, I rolled 68 plus 18.
Jeez.
Yeah, I rolled like 1, 1. I rolled like 1, 2, 1, 4, 6, 5.
Jeez.
Yeah. So this. Oh, wait. I just skipped Hexia's turn, like
I was
entirely.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Does it not do
Like
anything?
I resolved the poison, but it didn't do anything for her turn.
It's okay, you can skip that.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I also skipped the lair action. Like, what the fuck? So she recharges her poison breath.
Cheater.
Bye, guys. Bye. Bye-bye.
Do you maintain equipment when you wild shape?
It is either added to your new form or combined into your form.
Could
Did-
just be an invisible.
Did I mention a lair action last round and then do nothing with it? Is that a thing that I did?
I think you might have.
Sounds right.
'Cause
Yeah.
what the hell? So she pops out of this skylight, which will trigger
Alaris.
Orsino's and Alaris's guiding bolts.
I
One of you
use
go
my-
first, because if you hit, the second one gets advantage automatically.
I already have advantage because of the last guiding bolt.
I'll be right back. Let me
That's
go-
correct.
No, I didn't hit her. Let me go first.
I mean, I'm auto-critting anyway, so...
So Alaris
So
should
was
go
I.
first.
Okay.
Oh, you're both... Alright, fuck it.
We're
You're
both
both
auto-critting,
auto-critting her.
I'll just-
Oh no, the last guiding bolt missed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
last
haven't
guy
hit
you
it
all
yet.
missed.
Yeah.
She hasn't taken damage yet.
So I have to do force critical.
Fucking bitch, not taking damage.
I
Yeah,
just
what the
want to
hell?
do that. Force critical hit.
No idea.
Does a 20 portent count as an auto crit?
It 20
If
portent
you
will crit.
choose.
Yeah.
So I'm saving that. I've actually been waiting to see if Alaris wanted to like save like a 5th level, and then I would just pause into it.
So Lars is throwing a
I got a
auto
6th
crit
level I
for
can use.
39 radiant damage, and Orsino's throwing
Yeah,
a
I'm just-
5th level auto crit.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Force critical. Why is it not giving me force critical?
Jordan mentioned something that the Berserker can do just for next time. If there's
He has a gore
Ah,
attack. He does
I
extra
did.
damage from
Okay.
those 10 feet.
Oh, I got a nat 20 on my roll anyway. I didn't even
Oh no, you didn't. You got a
Oh,
19.
did I not? Oh, okay, did force crit. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind then. That's weird. Okay, because I didn't have it turned on.
But
Anyway.
29 plus 34.
That's not amazing for a 5th level guiding bolt.
Oh.
I rolled 3 ones out of that.
Oh, a lot of damage.
You okay, Ian?
I don't see anything about extra damage on a gore. Oh, I mean, the gore does bigger dice, so
Tell you
yeah,
what,
it
I'm
makes
gonna
more sense for
re-roll
initiative.
those ones.
63 is laughable.
Can I re-roll the ones?
You can empower it, yeah.
63 is laughable.
Yeah, so 60 plus whatever you roll in 3d6.
Yeah, okay. 3d6.
Alright, so 73 radiant damage. After which, she is not even bloodied. I just want to point that out. And she drops a big ol' heckin'... and I'm on the wrong layer, so I can't ping. Big ol' heckin' poison cloud that's just slowly falling to the ground. And then as her lair action, which I forgot to do last fucking turn, grasping roots and vines erupt in a 20-foot radius centered on a point on the ground. Let's say, like, right the fuck next to Alaris. So let's grab a vines token. Yeah, this guy. Oh, wait, I have one prepared already. I made one. I made one.
Did you make it on DM prep?
I did. Blop.
Whop.
Can you put that to the back?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Ian, one more time. What
To
was that
back.
noise?
There we go. So everyone inside. Oh, the aura is not visible. Sorry. It made a noise like wah.
Thank you.
Wait, why is the aura not? There it is. The aura is now visible. So everyone inside of that aura needs to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh. I'm still gonna.
So that's gonna be Scorpius, Remir, Alaris, and Yasena.
Yeah, I'm gonna share that.
Actually. Yeah. They're there to be used. Don't hoard them. Gonna use it.
Wow.
Alaris,
What the
that is
hell?
a failure.
What the?
Yasena, that will succeed. Remir, that will fail. Scorpius, that will succeed. So on a failed saving throw, which is Alaris and Remir, you are restrained by the roots and vines. So that's her lair action. We already did the Minotaur. And now it is that guy's turn? Yeah, so Annie notices this gigantic pile of plants over here. Am I on the wrong layer? Why isn't it? There it is. This gigantic pile of plants over here smells really goddamn. Actually, is Annie like way up in the air?
No, she's about ground. She's
Like at
maybe 20 feet.
near the ground?
Yeah, near enough to the ground.
All right.
Team
So this
Quinville,
giant
thanks
pile
for
of
following.
plants near the ground smells really goddamn bad, and it starts shooting tentacles out at her. And I'm gonna throw a bunch of cheerspiration at it as it swings at her repeatedly. So that's gonna be a 23, 21, and 23. Holy shit! Thank you,
All of
advantage.
those hit.
All those hit. So that's going to be 8 and 6 and 11. So that's a total of 25 bludgeoning damage. And I need to make 3 con saves versus poison.
You have advantage.
Okay, 3 con saves, you said?
Yep. Versus poison. For which you have advantage, and you have resistance, even if you fail. All of those succeed, and they are saved for none.
Okay, and then you said a total of 20 something
25 bludgeoning damage as it just whips vines at you.
damage. So that's 14 points of damage. Oh wait, 25, was that halved already?
Why would it be halved?
Resistance?
It's
Oh,
bludgeoning damage.
Blood, got it. Yep. Okay.
And as a bonus action, it yeets a zombie out of its flesh.
What the fuck?
Oh,
There's a bunch of corpses in this pile of plant, and it just and a zombie just kind of lands on its face and just gets to its feet and starts walking. Speaking of which, that zombie takes its turn.
Hey,
Christ, Ian.
Trutor, thanks for the follow.
What are you
What?
doing to yourself?
What? With all these stat blocks?
Putting like monsters in that make monsters.
The zombie attacks Darrock and gets a critical fucking hit. For 8 bludgeoning damage. Darrock has taken 8 bludgeoning damage.
He's having a blast. Like, look
I'm
at the
having
smile.
fun.
Yeah.
I get to, like, 50% of all turns are mine. Why would I be upset? Lucino, it's your turn. I don't even know where the hell you are. You're over here.
Already? Okay.
Guys, we're 3 away.
We are 3
We're
followers
followers
away from
away.
1,000. We got 12 today thus far. 3 away from 1,000.
Today.
It's not optimal, but I'm going to 5th level Dispel Magic on Ophia as Pythor kisses her.
Okay.
She's now in danger, so...
Sorry, say that again?
She's in danger, so I don't want her to be there.
Gotcha. 5th level Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Alright. So something cracks in her psyche. You can feel the magic sort of break as your spell washes across her. And she goes from fearfully but compliantly playing the harp to utter abject terror. And she runs away.
Okay. Cool.
She begins to run towards you, in fact.
Towards me?
Towards you.
Okay.
Towards the exit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so what have I done?
Yeah.
And having done that, we'll continue flying up out of the gap.
And for ease of everything, I'm just going to put her on Pythor's turn.
And see what we can see.
You're going to fly up through the
Yeah.
ceiling. Okay.
Yeah.
So you see Hexia intent on these. So, sorry, back up. So as you fly through this gap, you find yourself on a mountaintop. It is jagged and covered in stone, and there's even bits of snow at this elevation. And you see a massive green dragon. And please tell me they made a handout called Hexia. Thank fucking God they did. A massive green dragon, which didn't get any bigger when I zoomed in. Jumping from skylight to skylight, peering in on the fight happening within.
Fucking coward.
Waiting, biding her time.
Okay. Just before we went over the edge, I cast Disguise Self as a bonus action to turn myself into Pythor. And then
Okay.
I'm going up in the hole.
Alrighty. 2 follows away from 1,000. Articule Mort, thanks for the follow. We got 998. Holy shit.
Mort, is that you? Or is that a different Mort?
It's different, Mort.
Is that Dismort? Or is it Datmort?
Thanks for the follow.
It's Datmort.
And I'll just like have Verdi like roar in her direction to get her attention.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Okay. Done?
Yeah.
Alright. Scorpius, it's your turn.
Okay.
Woof.
Wolf indeed.
You are not restrained, but Alaris and Remir are. By these grasping vines that reach out of the ground. And this entire area, the entire area covered in the green aura, is difficult terrain.
Fucking hell. Okay, so you said everybody else's, Yasena included, right?
Alaris and Remir. Yasena made the
Alaris
save.
and Remir. Okay, so do I feel like I could maybe pull them out of it? Is that something that seems like would be logically possible?
A creature can be freed if it or another creature takes an action to make a DC 15 strength check and succeeds. So you could rip the vines away from them, yes. And I will happily tell you the DC is 15. You would be able to tell how difficult it would be to rip those vines away from your friends.
Okay. I will do that for...
That is an action.
It is an action, isn't it? Fucking hell. Okay, I'll do it for Raimier.
Okay.
And you said strength check or
Strength check.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cheer it. 19. Thank God for that cheer.
All right. So Remio, you are no longer restrained by vines.
Um,
This whole area is still difficult terrain, though.
okay.
Anything else, Scorpius?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So I'm just seeing how far away I am from this. So I can go here, and then... Oh, no, I can't. Sorry, never mind. I'm just going to get out of there. I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Yep, because I can't... Yeah, it's fine. It's
All right.
fine.
So I just want to point out that we are approaching 8 o'clock, and we are nowhere near the end of this fight. Do we want to save the rest of this fight for next session, or...
I'm fine with that if there's a lot left to go.
I mean, there's a lot left. Like, we're in round 3. I'm expecting this to be like 6 rounds.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we want... Like, when do we want to break, is the question.
I have to work at 7 a.m. tomorrow. That's the only thing. Yeah.
So do we...
I can go for another hour. But I know
I'm
Tim
kind of
is,
indifferent. It's fine. I mean, I would stay up and talk to you guys on Zoom anyway. So.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Do you guys want to go for another hour?
Should we finish this round?
Yeah, let's finish this round, and then we'll manage Hexia's next turn next time. How about that? All right.
Sounds good.
That sounds good.
So Scorpius, you're done?
Yep.
All right. It is Kyra's turn, and I don't even know where the fuck she is. I have lost track of Kyra. There she is. God damn, she's all the way down there.
Can I be in this spot? I was assuming that I couldn't since it's halfway covered, but I just want
It
to...
is less than halfway covered by... so it would cost it would cost 20 feet of movement to get into that square. And also, those bushes are pretty thorny.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just say, yeah.
So Kyra's turn, and she's scribbling furiously, so obviously she wants to know what the hell's going on. So she's gonna run around. She just jumps into the corner of the screen and jumps out. So she's gonna...
What about the summon?
I will...
For next...
Yeah, so generally friendly summons last until the end of the session, but this is kind of an unprecedented combat that goes 2 sessions. So I will allow the summon to remain.
Thank you, Jordan.
Thanks, Jordan.
Thanks, Jordan. Also, thank you, Ian.
Yes,
Helios.
thank you, Ian, as well.
It is your turn.
I don't
You're
want it to be
all the way up here.
I don't know.
There's a cloud of poison descending on a bunch of your friends. What do you want to do about that?
Save us.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Remy, you're no longer restrained.
Yeah.
Who?
Since it's not my turn, but Steph doesn't know what to do. Is it still busted if I bonus action pick up a lair? Does that work enough?
She is restrained by something that doesn't have a reach. So I would say that, no, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Wait, what do you mean it doesn't have a reach?
It's not a creature that's restraining her. It's just a bunch of vines. So you wouldn't be able to grab her meaningfully to be able to rip her away from it without using your action to break it.
Okay.
But you could use your action to break it and then bonus action pick her up if you succeed. Helios.
So, just so I'm understanding clearly, that giant thing in the center is...
Did I miss a turn again?
Did you?
Fuck? No, I attacked Annie. I attacked Annie. Yeah, that's a thing I did.
The only thing in the circle is difficult terrain, resting, everything.
I can't do anything with... I really can't.
You got big spells?
I do. None of them are friendly.
There's a thing next to Annie.
There's a... incidentally, I should switch that to the token side, since it's revealed itself as a threat.
Oh, okay.
I hate those things.
Yeah, they're kind of...
Who's that?
Corpse flower.
It's a corpse flower.
Cool. All right, let's.
What? Why?
I don't even have any big. All right, just fucking.
Also, it's upside down because I had to turn it upside down for the other part of its token to work. So let me just rotate.
We're just gonna produce flame because I don't know what else
at
to
the
do.
corpse
And then I
flower?
wanna- Yeah,
All right. Do you want to mark something for sacrifice?
I do. Yeah.
What are you marking?
That thing.
Okay. Misk.829 is now following, which puts us at 999 out of 1,000.
We're technically down 2.
We're down 2?
Yeah, someone unfollowed.
2 people unfollowed?
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks.
Rude.
Rude. I'm gonna Cheerspiration, because why not?
Yep, we're at 997. Sorry, guys.
Well, we're at 998 now.
No,
Now we're at
997 with that follow.
Oh, I just refreshed and it went up to 998.
I just
On
refreshed
my
and it was at 997.
29 to hit.
29 will hit a corpse flower.
Thanks. And 18, 23.
Alright, okay, you do 23 fire damage to this corpse flower. It is made of very nearly as much corpse as it is flower, so it is not vulnerable to fire damage. Anything else?
No.
Alright, it is Darok's turn, and he just got
Worthless.
attacked by a zombie, so he's going to return the favor. He's going to make an unarmed attack and then 2 spear attacks. I don't understand how his unarmed attack does piercing damage. Can anyone explain that to me?
Claws.
He's an elf.
You can wear claws.
Holy shit, we got a raid of 18 people. Classy Librarian party of 18. Thank you for the raid, Classy
Thanks.
Librarian. Welcome to the Gilded Troll. We're fighting a dragon, even though there's no
dying
dragon on the
inside.
map. Darok did 5 and 8. So 18 total damage to the zombie, which is not enough to knock it down.
How was the charity stream, Classy Librarian? How'd it go?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell
Classy
yeah.
Librarian did a charity stream? Fuck yeah. Thank you, Raiders. If you guys are just getting here, if you guys haven't been here before, we're I'm on the wrong scene, but we're at if I point that way, we're at 999 out of 1,000. Although technically we're at 998. I guess someone unfollowed. I don't know. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers so that we can do a charity stream too. So Darok takes his turn. He's gonna provoke as he runs away from this thing.
Thanks,
Zombie
Jojo
fucking
Doe.
lands the attack with a 21 to hit. Darok takes 7 bludgeoning damage and is now bloodied. That's Darok's
What
turn.
attacked him?
What's that?
What attacked him?
The zombie that he attacked repeatedly and then ran away from to get out of the poison.
Oh, I see.
It is now the Assassin Vines' turns. Who do I have? Who is left? There's one there? Is that the only one? You guys have destroyed a bunch of Assassin Vines. I think it's just that one. It
Are these
appears-
guys down here going to turn into assassin vines?
What, these two? Are you referring to these two?
Yeah.
No, those are not Assassin Vines. I'm just gonna reveal the tokens. They're these guys are Shamble Mounds.
Awesome.
This one's an Assassin Vine.
Awesome.
Joker Joe.
So
0021.
this
Thanks for the
guy
follow.
this guy's in range to attack Kyra, so he's gonna attack Kyra. I'm gonna throw a cheer bow at it.
Mine says 1,000 followers, just so you know.
Well, I have the stream. Oh my god, that's definitely
That's it.
1,000.
Yeah.
That's it. We
That's
did
definitely 1,000. We
it!
hit 1,000 goddamn followers. We're gonna get that charity stream on the schedule right fucking quick. Is Kyra still invisible? That is a good fucking question.
See, it was worth staying on
Thanks,
online just for that.
guys.
She is still invisible. So the Assassin Vine has disadvantage on the attack roll, which means it's a straight roll because I'm throwing a Cheerspiration at it, which means it's a 16 to hit, which dramatically misses with her plus 10 dexterity. So that's going to be missed. And now it is Remir's turn.
We get to do a death match. We get to do a death match. We're gonna kill each other.
I'll action remove the vines Wait, can I just burn them? Or do they have hit points in AC or no?
They do not have hit points in AC now.
Okay, then I guess I'll use my action.
Actually, do they? They do not.
Okay. Strength. Ability. 1, 2. I don't know what I rolled.
That's gonna be a big heckin' fail.
Oh.
Sorry, you're standing there by yourself.
Laris is eating a poison breath.
I tried.
A-Lot,
God
thank
damn, we
you!
got 1,000 bits from A-Lot.
Oh.
Thanks, A-Lot.
Thanks!
Who you want to give them shits for?
1K for 1K!
Yeah, 1K for 1K. Who you want to give them things to? I know it's 1K for 1K, but you can still give out Cheerspiration or Nat 20s. Take 20s. We will never forget. Cheerspirations for
yes.
all, and the extras to whoever has the lowest, which is going to be Helios.
Yeah. What?
So
what we get?
one for everyone except Helios, who gets 4.
Thanks!
Thanks,
Mwah.
A-Lot. Alright. What are you doing,
Oh,
Remy?
wait.
Did you
If
subtract
you just put
4?
4.
I'll just move Yasena with me.
Yeah, you should have 12 now.
Got
Steph.
it. I know what I'm doing. We got a lot of room.
Numbers are hard. So you just run over there?
Yeah, but I'm moving Yasena with me to get me out.
Okay.
Where did Yasena fail? No, right?
Yasena succeeded on the save, so you can carry Yasena with you.
Unless you
I
want to stay
think
there.
I'll decline. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
I'll go next, and I can give everyone some movement.
Alright. Done?
Yeah, but she's restrained. Bonus action attack the corpse now.
Bonus action, command Mr. Nibbles to attack it.
Yeah, he misses. Done.
Okay, cool. Yasena, you're up.
Cool. Let's take care of summons first. These guys are gonna swing at this thing. The 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Hang on. Before you do that, at the start of Annie's turn, she starts her turn within 10 feet of the corpse flower, which means she needs to make a con save versus the stench.
Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
Yeah, that'll save. So not only are you not incapacitated, you're immune to the stench of all corpse flowers for the next 24 hours. And by you, I mean Annie.
Let's see. We're gonna blow some cheer spell for Annie.
Okay.
Would you say that Annie is okay?
Annie is okay.
Is she
Yep.
okay?
Is she
Are you
okay?
okay?
Annie.
Are you okay, Annie?
Annie.
Thank you. Annie. Annie!
God, what is wrong with us? I'm trying to find a symbol that's like she's okay and overdrive.
Has she been struck by? a
No.
smith?
So Annie is claw biting. So all 3 of those are gonna hit. Are you like throwing a bunch of cheerspiration at that?
Yeah, I did.
Is that your cheerspiration? Because you can't spend your cheerspiration on your companions.
Then I won't do that.
All right, so we're gonna take the left rolls. 18 and 20 will hit. 8 will not.
Sorry, I said I'm gonna throw a bunch of cheers before I did it, and I guess that didn't come through.
Yeah, you've been really
Really patchy.
janky all night.
Yeah. So that's 2 hits for.
For 29 damage. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now fire elemental.
Fire elemental is gonna do a punch. That'll miss,
Greatness.
and that'll crit.
Oh, wow. Real extremes here.
So that's gonna be 17 points of damage,
All right.
and it will take 8
And
on
it's-
its next.
And it's on fire. I'm gonna add a red dot to it, which is literally invisible because it's behind Annie. I love it. There, I pushed the red dot out. Maybe now it's visible.
It is.
So I'm gonna. Now it's my turn.
Now it is Yasena's actual turn.
Here next to Laris, and I'm gonna ask her where she wants to go.
Not here.
Cool. I will dimension door the 2 of us
Okay.
over here.
I don't know where the hell you just went.
Is that a
To the
good
left.
idea?
Okay, I see you.
Flower.
That puts you within 10 feet of it. That means you're gonna have to do the con save. You would know
Yeah, I
that.
would go further away than that.
Then we're here. There doesn't seem to be any more creatures down this way.
That's what you think.
God damn it, Ian.
And it's action to give everyone that's left in that little thing 11 temps and can use their reaction to move.
Wait,
How
These-
far out?
The creatures in town here.
Got the creature, these 3 creatures, as well as me and Alaris, but we don't. So Alaris, you get 11 temps if you were still missing any. And then Pythor and his wife and whoever this is over by the table can all use it.
That is
I'm
Remir.
trying to find myself.
That is Remir by the table.
This map is a mess.
Yeah. Alaris,
just
you're over
underneath
now.
the corpse flower.
Oh, I found it. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you just got majorly teleported the fuck away.
Come up to the roof with me. It's great up here.
I would love to, because then I could really fight that dragon.
Oh, just go to the roof then. We're going to be up on the roof with Rosina.
I can't tell if you're being serious.
Yeah, we're right up on the roof.
I still can't tell if you're being serious. Why
Why
is
not?
Steph spaghetti?
We lost.
She just went to the bathroom and she turned her camera off.
What?
Your camera's off.
Why?
I don't know. It says spaghetti.
What the fuck?
It sounded like you hit the
What
laptop
happened?
before you
This
got up.
fucking USB port. I swear to Christ.
It says spaghetti.
I am spaghetti.
And I'm boiling water.
There's an ongoing joke right now. Right?
And I'm Parmigiano Orsino.
Chris, real talk. Are you going up on the ceiling?
Yes, we're on the ceiling. We're on the roof with Rosina.
Okay, so
I mean, Pythor.
yeah, so you guys are up on the roof. The entire roof of this cavern is dotted with snow, but it's also covered in foliage, which, as the two of you get up there, starts to be very angry at you.
Oh.
Oh
So
no.
yeah,
Thought Orsino was up here and nothing happened.
yeah,
Flying
he's
in the
flying.
Flying!
And I meant to say, and I didn't, but I'm also going to get Verdi to dash his 80 feet away from her so that hopefully she won't catch up to him.
Gotcha. Anything else, Yasena? As you teleport into the middle of a bunch of angry plants?
It's Devil Snare.
So
Stay still.
those 3 can use their action to move, or their reaction to move. That are the 3 that are north of the table, and then we're just gonna suffer, I think, up here.
So that's Pythor, Ophia, and... Are you talking about this guy, the zombie?
Oh, is that a zombie? I can't tell. He's small on the map. Okay, then Remir.
Okay, so they can move their speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pythor and Ophia are going to just lock hands and run the fuck out of that poison cloud.
I did a good thing today.
You did a good thing?
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You learned true
Trying to
love.
be a hero today.
Anything else, Yasena?
Aesop made you a different person.
Anything
I'm
else,
brave
Yasena?
now.
That's it.
Alright, cool. Patria.
Your
Oh
whole
my
ass
god, she's
Gryffindor.
all the way over here. She's out of javelins. I think she's legitimately just gonna run around this poison cloud falling to the ground. That's her turn. Pythor guided Ophia out of the poison cloud. And now he's going to take one last look at her before he charges into the area of the corpse flower. And he's gonna swing recklessly. Dear fucking god, he hits repeatedly.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
hits repeatedly.
Yeah.
He doesn't even... Oh my god, he has a plus 18 to
Yeah,
hit.
yeah.
Being reckless.
He's a god.
Jesus. He also has rage.
Wow. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So that one's gonna be 31 slashing and 27 slashing and 22 slashing.
Oof.
37, 31, 27, 58, 21, 79.
Why aren't we bringing him every time? Why isn't that a thing we're doing?
Because he's legally not allowed to help you most of the time.
Yeah, no, I know.
Legally.
Also, for most of this, he was high with a lion, to be
That's
fair.
true.
Yeah.
So he swings repeatedly at this corpse flower, and he honestly buries his axe in the head of a bunch of the corpses embedded in it, and the corpse flower is not looking great. Alaris, you're on top of this pile of garbage.
And I can actually see this bitch now.
I have a
You
name.
can't actually, because
Wait,
Yasena didn't account for plants, and you kind of just fall into thickets of plants.
God damn it.
They're just trying to give you a hug.
So you're just inside of thickets of 10-foot high, 10-foot thick walls of plants that are covered in spikes that threaten to slash you at every bit of movement. What would you like to do?
Are you gonna kill these plants?
Up here. No, up.
God damn it.
That would be some character growth.
Growth. Because
You know, it won't be growing those plants.
It'd be character
Yeah.
growth, not plant growth.
God damn it. There's no way for me to get out of that.
I mean, you could attempt to climb to the top of the plants.
I'm gonna try and climb up them then.
Roll athletics.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna take 20.
Okay. So let me go ahead and roll the amount of damage that you take on the way up.
It's fine.
fine.
You take
You take
14 piercing damage on the way up.
That's fine. I didn't even technically take damage.
What?
What?
Just
You
15
still
times.
had your 15 temps?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. So without revealing her token, I'm just gonna drag you. So you're here, and Hexia's here.
So she's close enough I can hit her.
She's like 40 feet from you, but
'Kay.
like you spent most of your movement just climbing to the. You spent 20 feet of movement climbing to the top of these very vicious plants.
I don't need to be close to her.
Okay.
I just need to be able to guiding bolt her.
And technically
Okay.
you have advantage.
Oh, I already have advantage?
Because we
Guiding-
both guiding bolted her.
Yeah,
so
literally
you have
the only
advantage
thing
from
that's
the
hit
last
her
one.
thus far is guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. So I don't have to use my cheer.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Where is it?
Get her Dragon Slayer.
She's still not bloodied. I'd like.
Yeah, I mean, it's an ancient green dragon, I'm assuming. It's crazy.
22's
22.
gonna hit. 30 radiant damage. Alright. She is still not bloodied.
It was 5th level, unfortunately. That was only
Okay.
30. Sad. Okay. That's it.
You rolled
Alright.
decent. You rolled above
Yeah, I did
average.
roll
Yeah,
decent,
you
yeah.
you rolled pretty good.
So use those nat 20s, and I'm like, oh,
Alright.
that
No.
sucks as damage.
I know.
So it is
Technically, if I can see her, I could have portented that, right?
is the range on that sight?
Let me check. It's important.
Why are you thinking about making it a crit?
Yeah. A creature I can see, there's no damage.
There's no range limit on it?
No. So I'll portent it for you.
You
Might as
make
well.
it.
It's a 5th level, portent it.
Right.
that's
So an
extra 22.
additional 22 radiant damage,
Might as
which
well.
will bloody her.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
doing
I
it,
would like
Peter.
to point out that you have done over 150 damage, and all of it is radiant. You have not done any other damage type to her.
Well, if she'd come down to the ground, we could do other damage to her.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't
okay.
do-
Good-
we
good
can
to
do
know.
Shit to her.
Good to know.
You can run up walls now, Scorpius. Come up here.
Yeah, what the fuck, Scorpius?
Based on what I've just heard is happening up there. with
Maybe
plants,
don't.
Howard.
Maybe not.
It'd be fine, baby. You come
Alright.
up here.
Oh, I was like, let me just dash this dude over to Yasena and Alaris, but they're not actually down here. So this guy is gonna dash over to Kyra and then can't even get to her. This guy is going to move over to Kyra. He's going to dash over to Kyra. No, Kyra's invisible. He's not going to go in there. This guy's... Yeah, these two are just going to dash over to Pat. Actually, was that even a dash? Well, that's not a dash. Cool. So one of them actually gets to attack Patria with 2 slams. 18 and 23? No, 17 and 22. Does Patria get hit by those? Yeah, she do. Which means she engulfed and also a bunch of damage. Oh, she's fucking dead. 20. She's not quite dead. She's not looking good, and she's engulfed. As a shambling mound just heads over. She's like skirting around the edge of the poison, and then all of a sudden, shambling mounds. And then this shambling mound is going to move just outside of the poison and attack the Minotaur twice, who did not... He did Reckless, so that's 2 with advantage. That's going to be a 21 and a crit. Both of those hit. Minotaur is not looking great. So 16 and 9 is 25, and then the second one is going to be 14. So, minus 39. He's still not even bloodied, though. This Minotaur is a fucking truck. He's not even engulfed, because he's large. That's neat. That said, we are now at the end of the round, and before I take Hexia's turn, I do want to just resolve the poison, which Scorpius is still standing in, and the Minotaur is still standing in. So I need Constitution saving throw from both of you.
Shit, I would have moved him.
I think I might use my last stage. For this.
Minotaur makes a save. I'm assuming he has a non-negative modifier.
Yeah, I'm gonna 22 it.
Okay, that'll save. Oh, I rolled real big. So that's going to be 67 poison damage save for half. That's 33 on a save.
Ooh.
You okay?
Nope. It's fine. I mean, I'm fine. I'm okay.
You're conscious?
I'm conscious. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not.
So this cloud of poison just falls on Scorpius and then dissipates. And I have to check this Assassin Vine, too, because he's inside of it. He actually makes the save, so he only takes 16 poison damage because he's resistant. Yeah, that's it for the poison cloud. And then Hexia takes notice of Pythor riding a dragon and trying to fly away from the cavern, and she screams after you. You robbed me of everything, and now another of your spawn has come to take my life as well. Her yellow eyes focus on you, her slit-like pupils growing thinner as they follow your movements. And we'll come to that next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Can I get some thanks I hate it in chat? Thanks I fucking hate it. Jesus. On a brighter note, we hit 1,000 followers!
We hit 1,000 followers!
Yay!
So we're gonna get that one shot scheduled ASAP, as soon as possible. That's what ASAP means. So we have literally 12 goddamn people whose schedules we need to line up. Hey, Permafrostbite, thanks for the follow. We have literally 12 people whose schedules we need to line up. So it's gonna be difficult to get that one shot scheduled, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it.
We only have how many time zones to work through, but we got it. 9 time zones to consider. Yeah. So thank you for all the bits and the follows and the subs and the love and the watching. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all of the follows. Oh my fucking god, we got like 17 follows today. It's absolutely insane. You guys. Yeah, time zones do suck. So if you guys are watching us on Twitch, as I switch back to the non-combat scene. If you guys are following us on Twitch right now, or watching us on Twitch right now, please check out our YouTube. We have nearly 300 videos. It's over 1,000 hours of content. Shit. Oh god, the timer's going off. If you guys are on YouTube right now, please check us out on Twitch. We are live
4 times a week-ish. We have Odyssey of the Dragonlords on Saturdays. We have a bunch of one-shots planned for the next several Sundays at 1 p.m. EST. Odyssey's at 4 p.m. EST on Saturdays. That's the thing. We also have Rime of the Frost Maiden on Mondays at 6:30 p.m. EST. And this coming Tuesday, February 2nd, we also have a one-shot introducing a bunch of new players. And by a bunch, I mean 2 new players. At 6:30 p.m. EST. And then the next several Sundays. And then that's it for the Twitch. We'll cut that out of the YouTube
The
video.
content you crave.
We'll cut that out of the YouTube video.
This is what 1,000 followers gets you.
Oh God.
We also have a podcast. It's on every podcast platform. We also have a Discord and Instagram and a Twitter. Please check out those things. They're down below in the about or in the description, wherever the hell you are. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
I just wanted pizza.
Yeah, I just wanted pizza.
I think it's time to rate Andy.
Thank you everyone for being here. We're gonna go ahead and rate Andy. He's currently preparing for our demise over on his channel, Andy the Math Magician. He's doing DM prep for our Rime of the Frost Maiden game. Oh God, the preview shows Sam again. I don't like when Sam. She's scary.
That's 3 set. I'm pretty sure that's 3
That's
DM
like
preps
3 in a row.
too.
He probably just does it to have someone to like bounce off.
That's
of. Don't worry about
yeah.
that.
But he's doing DM prep for Rime of the Frost Maiden, which is on Mondays. Check us out on Mondays or on Sundays for our one shots. Please check us out tomorrow on Sunday for actually, hey Sam, I just complained about Sam being on NBC prep. Sam will be playing with us tomorrow, along with Steph, Bayless, Andy, and Jordan. And then on Tuesday we have L2S Entertainment, also known as Christian, and Panzer Bjorn, also known as Riley, as well as Steph, Bayless, and Amber. We're doing one shots to introduce a bunch of new players to the Gilded Troll.
I'm excited.
Thank you guys for being here, and we're gonna go dump 41 viewers on Andy's currently, I think, 3 viewer stream. That's gonna be real fun. Please drop him a follow. He's a fantastic guy. He DMs on our channel all the goddamn time. He's fantastic. Thank you for being here, and we will see you guys next time.
Bye.
When the players continue to fight a dragon.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.